Right, Dad. These are the last ones.
Well, I'll get those in the car then.
Cheers.
Shouldn't this be in a museum or something?
Hey. That? It's kind of a family heirloom. Our granddad scored his 100th goal with this. Coventry City away, February 1969. Left foot volley. Sweet as a nut. Here. It's always brought me luck. Come on.
You really have to go?
I'll be back before you know it.
All right. When you get back, we're going training together, okay?
Deal.
You better get a move on or you'll miss your flight.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hey, Alex. Thanks.
Remember you asked me for a piece of advice once? Never stop believing you're good enough. You're a hunter.
Well, we're wondering here, Alan, aren't we, about this game and what could keep it up? Because there hasn't been too much to shout about so far.
No, both teams flat. No inspiration at all. Both managers scratching their heads on the sideline there.
Well, look who's back from La La Land. Hey, but let me see if I've got this straight. You come back to Blighty for the holiday season, and here you are spending New Year sitting at your mum's, watching football on the telly. Alex Hunter, party beast!
Oh, mate, still got a mouth on you, I see. I can't believe I'm actually gonna say this, but it is good to see you, bro.
Oh, I know that. I see me every day.
Modest as ever, huh? Look, Danny. I'm sorry if I sort of fell out of touch a bit.
Been that. We're mates.
It was mad. So you gonna tell me what's going on?
Huh? Well, lads are winning, that's what. Well, seems the gaffer doesn't think I'm as good as the guy they brought me in to replace. I don't know, mate. Ever since the move, it's like I've been in my own head too much. Like everyone's watching me, waiting for me to be the next Alex Hunter. Maybe Championship's where I belong.
Listen, mate. You need to put all of that out of your head, man. Just show them what you can do. Who needs Alex Hunter when they've got the Williams? Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to say anything, you know, hurt your feelings.
I appreciate it.
Get you down. Yeah, you're welcome.
No more stealth mode, yeah?
All right. Well, let's go out. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh.
Oh, quality, mate. I see you've learned a few new tricks while you've been away.
A few here and there.
Well, this has been a laugh. I forgot about that. Football being fun.
Maybe that's your problem, bruv.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
So where are we celebrating New Year's?
I do know a club.
Oh.
Opened about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Reckon it could give your LA hangouts a run for their money.
Really? Well, only one way to find out.
Now you're talking, partner.
Mate, it's a bit early, isn't it?
I've been up since 5, mate. Cat should really hang some curtains up in that spare room. I had to block the light out with a towel. Oh, Jim, is that fry up ready yet? Jim? He's probably got the kitchen door shut, hasn't he?
Bruv, keep
Jim!
it down.
Jim!
Mate, don't talk to my granddad like that. Show some respect, yeah?
But I'm wasting away here, mate.
For you.
Oh, there he is.
I am not a hard man to find, Michael.
Off it, Williams. Got some business to do with my boy here.
I'm watching TV.
Apparently breakfast is ready.
Why didn't you say that when you first came in? I'll save you some eggs. An egg. Maybe.
What's it with everyone being so early today?
I was excited. I've just been on the blower to the galaxy. Apparently some of the big guns in Europe have been sniffing around you.
Is this another wind-up?
These look like wind-ups to you. Don't get me wrong, Galaxy didn't want to let you go, but
Atletico, PSG, Bayern.
they're all great opportunities. All you got to do is pick one, and I will make it happen.
I don't know. What do you think?
Decision made.
Michael. Thanks.
I owe you one. Actually, I owe you more than one. But it's a start. You'll be fine.
I don't know anyone out here.
You sure about that?
Alex!
He's the reason you're here.
Dino! Seems like we both have come far since the last time we met. Although, for my presence here, I think I have your performances in the championships to thank. The difference you make when you come to me last year on loan. This, I think many people notice, no?
I got a lot to thank you for too, Dino.
Now we go. The press, the manager, they're all waiting. Your arrival, it seems, has caused quite the, how you say it, the media circus. Thank you all for coming today. We are very excited to have Alex joining our club. We will now take a few questions. Yes?
Alex, we have all heard the reports that you had a number of offers to move back to Europe. What made you decide to join Bayern Munich?
Well, in my opinion, the best players should play for the best teams, and they don't get much better than this. This is an amazing club, and I really think that I can add even more quality to what's already an amazing squad.
Yes.
A lot has been made of your age. At just 18, how will you deal with the weight of expectation on your shoulders? How can you change the fortunes of a club that has already been knocked out of Europe?
The way I see it, you can either let pressure get to you or you can use it to drive you on. Now, I'm sure you'll all be the judge of how I get on over the next few months.
We have time for just one more question. Yes, you on the left.
It has been a turbulent year for you. Leaving your club in the Premier League, joining the LA Galaxy, and now coming here. For those of us who followed your career, these constant moves, they do bring a suspicion of disloyalty.
I give my all whatever team I'm playing for. For me, loyalty has never been an issue. As long as my club believes in me, I'm happy.
We are, I am afraid, out of time. Thank you all very much for coming.
Interesting times for Bayern, out of Europe this early, and the response to bring in Alex Hunter. Alan, what do you make of that?
Well, I think it's been forced upon them. They've had a lot of injuries and they desperately need another body up top particularly. They've turned to Alex Hunter, so what a chance it is for him.
Well, goals should be his middle name, Robert Lewandowski.
Oh, I love to watch him play as a former centre-forward myself. He's got it all, really. Ball control, awareness, great finisher.
One thing to look out for from this team today is the way they try and win the ball back within seconds of losing it.
Yeah, and they don't do it individually. They get backed up by a teammate. They hunt in packs, and you've got to do that. You've got to do it with discipline.
Well, the opponents to this team, they know what to expect, but stopping them, Alan, that's a different matter altogether.
Yes, quite, and any opposition manager would have spoken long and hard about their game plan, but it's a wonderful way of playing, the passing, the movement. It's unstoppable when it's hitting top form.
Bayern Munich, Alan, still the dominant force in German football, still striving to win European crowns, though, on a regular basis.
Yeah, that's right, Martin. I mean, they do dominate the Bundesliga, so for the Bayern owners, they're looking for any manager to dominate Europe.
Heimo Waschenschneider is the referee today. First half underway here, and keep an eye on the Bayern Munich performance. Tolisso. Javi Martinez. Hunter. It's Kimmich. There's good progress with this attack. Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, that's a bit of a concern, that. He's hurt after that tackle. First touch was good, but he's got to work hard to keep the ball. Ribéry. On to Hunt. And now the shot! Very, very close. Just past the post.
Well, I think half the crowd, you know, thought that was going to nestle in the corner of the net there.
Alex Hunter. Tolisso. Ribéry! He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. And that'll be a throw. Corner's taken. Hunter! That is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that. Had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Tolisso. Thiago. It's Kimmich. To put them in front. Of all the decisions that are difficult to get right on a regular basis, offside probably right up there, isn't it, Alan? Right here?
Yeah, when the defence is pushing up and the players rushing through, it's such a difficult decision, but it's a good one in this case.
Alex Hunter, every week is a headline, really. We've had all those rumours about Real Madrid in the past and that loan to the Championship that he had. He didn't do so well in England's Premier League, but he performed very admirably, really, in the MLS.
You're right, Martin, he did do well for LA Galaxy, but you have to say this is a different level of football to the MLS, and he's got to make the step up.
New beginning for Alex Hunter, and he's marked it in some style with this goal.
Well, it's the perfect start for anybody in the business of scoring goals. That'll settle him down.
That's the reward for putting the ball into the area from a good cross, and finished very well.
Well, as a former centre-forward, I love to see those kind of balls swinging into the box. Magnificent.
It's Bayern Munich who lead. And it's Bayern Munich who lead here. Not much longer left in the first half. Could be a strong second half from them. They're good at that. On the other hand, they haven't played well enough to suggest that that's necessarily a formality. And here they are on the attack. Robert Lewandowski. Good screening, and he's kept the ball. Tolisso. Hunter! It's Thiago. Just read the intentions of the... and shoots! Good block. Hunter! 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 Superb save.
He shouldn't have had a chance at all with that, but oh, what about those reflexes? Brilliant.
Short corner. And that'll be another corner. But here comes the corner. And they get it away. Well, they move forward again with Alex Hunter. Thiago. The shot! What a fine save! Well, that's half-time at 1-0. Well, he's done some very good things in this first half, hasn't he? Alex Hunter, the analysis from Alan Smith.
Yeah, and what a good time to score that was. Put his side in the lead.
Whistle from the referee, and we're off and running again for the second half. Polanski. Neatly intercepted. A return ball. Alex Hunter. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Lewandowski! One in front. They would be a lot more comfortable if they were two in front, and they really could have been.
Yeah, Mike, they look back on that with a bit of regret because that was a great chance to extend the lead, wasn't it? Well, when you're winning by a goal, the manager wants to see his team put the game to bed.
Javi Martinez. Tolisso. Hunter. They could pose some danger now. It's Alex Hunter. Tolisso. Javi Martinez. Now Ribéry. It's a pass, another pass. At the moment, just giving them possession. And Thiago. It comes out off the goalkeeper. Javi Martinez. Thiago. Tolisso. What a fine save. Oh, that's a corner for Bayern. The supporters, Alan, trying to play their part here and lift the home team.
Yeah, I think they believe, Martin. The question is, do those players down on the pitch believe as well here?
Well, he could be in. In on the goalkeeper. Robert Lewandowski! It's the attacking midfield player who's coming off now, Alan.
Yeah, and it's been a good day for him. We know he loves to get forward, and he's done that. He's used the ball well, and rightfully gets a good ovation.
Gnabry. The shot's on! Well, it looked a bad miss, but I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that because he had to take the shot quickly, the lad who was trying to score.
Now Hunter. Thomas Müller. Well, there's still chance for something to happen because there's 3 added minutes. Could be dangerous. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Trying to cross, that's fisted away by the keeper. Got the ball and they're going at the opposition with speed. Arjen Robben. Very good day at the office. A new office for Alex Hunter. Fresh teammates, but he's shown a fine touch and an eye for goal, of course.
Well, this team needed a lift, and they've just received one with the arrival, with a bang, by Alex Hunter. And I think their season begins to look a lot rosier now.
Well, eye-catching from Alex Hunter. What did you make of him today, Alan?
Oh, lots of energy, lots of quality, and a good goal, along with plenty of chances.
For me, it was your performance that really stood out. Do you feel you proved a point today?
I don't think I've got anything to prove. It was a great debut, and I was happy with my contribution. You know, kind of feels like you're trying to get a rise out of me.
No, not at all.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yes, Alex.
How's it going, Dino?
Alex, nobody's happy. The president, the fans, the dressing room. Out of Europe and behind in the league. The stress, it has never been so great on me. We have to turn this around.
Well, I'll be doing my best to help you out with that, Dino.
The boss, he has been given budget to bring in one more top-class player.
Nothing like a bit of healthy competition.
Ah, quite true. But in this case, competition is not what the boss wants. He is looking to build a partnership. And you are one half of this equation.
Cool.
Look, this is why I called you in. I would like your opinion on who you think would work best alongside you.
Well, who are we talking about here?
Believe in me when I say top talent, Alex.
Not sure why we wouldn't stick with Muller. He's as deadly as they come, Dino. That's a fact.
I was hoping you would think as much, and I agree. Thomas is a top-class player. The boss will be pleased you feel that way.
Oh, and Dino?
Alex?
I know I owe being here to you. Thanks. Don't worry, mate. You'll be back soon.
This club has always been among the elite. And the elite train harder than the rest. This much is certain. Let's go! Today we challenge each other head to head. I want to see game intensity. Push each other. Andiamo! Forza! Forza! Work for it! Work for it! Train hard, play hard, win. It is a simple formula. Thank you for your efforts today.
I suppose from the English point of view, the Allianz Arena will always now be associated with Chelsea beating Bayern Munich here to win the Champions League. I think the Munich fans were already celebrating before the game kicked off, judging by the atmosphere when we came on that particular day. But Chelsea had other ideas.
Yeah, what an incredible night that was. And what I love about this stadium is it's a huge one, holds 75,000 plus, but the pitch is very close to the fans and it makes for fantastic atmosphere.
Well, there is an injured I'm a bit concerned about Alex Hunter, Alan. He's not moving at all well. Got a bang in that heavy challenge.
Yeah, he looks in a bit of pain. Don't like talking about knees. I had to retire with a bad one. But I'm sure it's not that serious.
Bayern Munich's line-up.
Alex! Alex! Alex, you're hurt. I must take you off. No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm fine. I'll just run it off. No, we cannot risk you aggravate the injury. On this, there will be no discussion. Off. It'll be okay. Just... Well, Alex, I'm afraid it is not good news. A grade 3 meniscal tear. We have you scheduled for an operation at the end of the week. Then it is all about rehabilitation. With a concentrated program, we hope to have you return by the beginning of March.
What? That's almost 2 months away.
Alex, I too wish this wasn't true. But some decisions are not ours to make. You are free to return home, if you wish, until the cast is removed. Then we are sending you to a specialist in Los Angeles to begin the rehabilitation.
There you go. Keep your strength up. Get her knee better. Penny for him.
What knees?
Did your dad ever tell you how he got injured? The 5th round of the Cup. Harold was in the form of his life if people were even talking about England. Centre half came right through the back of him. The referee never even blew for a foul. From that moment on, your dad felt like his big chance had been robbed of him. You know, all he could think about was getting back on the field, so he rushed it, came back too soon. God, when that doctor told him that he'd never play again, that changed him completely.
So what exactly are you telling me here?
I'm just trying to put you straight, boy. Don't rush it. You're not your dad. You take your time. You'll come back better than ever. Now eat that up before it goes cold.
liven it up, liven up his own career, really, is Danny Williams. He's got back in the squad recently after that sticky start to his Premier League career. Remember, he moved from the Championship. But it is an opportunity to make an impression now, try to establish himself here as a first-team regular.
So, Danny Williams is going to come on. Just getting some final words from his manager, Alan.
Yeah, big moment, isn't it, for Danny? Chance for him to make a mark. I'm sure the instructions are go out there and get us a goal, son.
Victor Wanyama. Bernard.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view.
Kieran Trippier. Ericsson. He's in here. That shot's blocked very quickly. You can see the deflection there. Corner.
Taken by Ericsson, cleared away by the defender. Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in. They've lost the ball and the counter-attack could be there. He's come into this area, into his own midfield to collect the ball. Rather deep position, but you can see what they're doing. They're keeping possession by doing it. Slip through. Teammates arriving for the cutback here.
Oh, he scored! He could well have won the game for them. Great moment. It is a decisive moment in the match, you feel sure. Right on the spot to score.
That's not the hardest goal he's ever scored, but he was in the right place.
It's going to go right to the wire here with this one-goal lead. And the supporters, well, they've upped their game, there's no question about that. Just listen to them.
Yeah, they've been brilliant, but it's been a close game, and you wouldn't put it past the visitors to nick a goal back.
Ericsson!
Oh, that's what we've come to see. That's a brilliant goal.
They're in, they've scored, they're surely home and dry.
A goal from Ericsson. It's a glorious first-time finish. He hasn't had to put too much weight on the ball because the gap was there to the keeper's right.
We can see a slightly different viewpoint on it.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Gets his foot in there. Kieran Trippier. Nkuru. Good football between these two. Nice passing. Well, the leading side here are leading on the scoreline and in possession of the ball. Good vision. Williams! Goal! And it's Danny Williams!
Well, he's had his struggles, hasn't he, since moving to the EPL, Martin, but that'll give him a world of confidence.
Here he was, faced by the goalkeeper. That was the challenge. In you go. Easy as you like.
It looks easy, doesn't it? But I can tell you it's not. You have to be at the top of your game to try it and to convert it.
Rose. Williams. The break is definitely on.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 4
Wonderful
minutes.
chance from the ball in. Wanyama. Now with Son. They've opened them up here. And he's put it away beautifully. And
And the goal, unstoppable really for the keeper, right up in the top corner of the net. Well, that really has finished the job perfectly. They've dominated the match.
Yeah, ruthless. They weren't going to go easy on the opposition. Thoroughly professional performance.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? It's been tip-top Tottenham today, no question about that, and the support has been of that level as well.
Yeah, we've seen some good football on the pitch and some really loud, raucous support from those stands.
Now the shot! Well, I'll give him credit for having a go, but it was nowhere near the target.
Yeah, he took responsibility, didn't he? And he'll be hoping it's a bit better next time.
Well, it's finished, and what a story we've had here. Danny Williams is the name, coming on as a substitute to help his team get all 3 points.
Yeah, I think we all wondered whether he was good enough for this level, but made the difference today when he came on, that's for certain.
Well, it turned out to be a different kind of game to the one perhaps we set up for you at the beginning. Very one-sided.
Yeah, you end up feeling a bit disappointed as a neutral because we didn't really get a contest, but the winning team won't be disappointed at all, played well.
All right, lads. How lucky are you lads to be playing alongside the Williams? Doesn't get much better, right? Heard you wanted a chat, boss.
Get in here, Williams. Sit down. Premier League. It's a big jump. You want to make it at this level, you've got to play and train harder than you ever did in the Championship. Ability, well, that's never been your problem, son. But you're what I call a coaster. Someone who's happy to just be in this league rather than pushing to be the best he can be. Am I right?
Easy, boss. You just haven't seen the best of the Williams yet.
What is it with you, lad? You know, if you put half as much effort into your game as you do into being a smart aleck, you'd be quite the player. Do you know that? Sitting on the bench, playing a few minutes here and there, picking up your salary, you happy with that, are you? I didn't think so. You know, it's time to stop trying to make everybody laugh. It's time to start earning some respect. You've got work to do.
Okay, I hear you, boss. But if the gaffer played me in my natural position...
Okay, Williams, I'll have a word. But no promises, all right? Go on. Hello, gentlemen. Let's train, yeah? That's all for today, lads. Get some rest tonight. Williams, a word. Gaffer wants you starting in the second leg of the League Cup semi. We've been too predictable in the final third lately, and he wants to shake it up a bit.
You having me on?
No, not the time. 0-0 after the first leg, a game away from Wembley. My advice to you, take this opportunity. Might be the only one you get, especially playing in your natural position.
Here it is, boys. Good, boys. So 0-0 from the first leg, Alan. It's pretty much a one-off game here, isn't it? Just to see who's going to get to Wembley, and it's a thrilling prospect.
It is. Big game for Danny Williams. He's been a bit part player up until now, but managers putting faith in him and also playing him in his natural position through the middle. Danny will be happy about that.
The referee is Michael Salisbury. The semi-final of the English League Cup, and it's underway.
Yeah, so much talk and so much talk by the players. Now's the time for action for those lads.
This is the Liverpool side. We've got it down as the 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. Well, it looked a bad miss, but I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that, because he had to take the shot quickly, the lad who was trying to score. the manager just trying to get his message across down there. We weren't far off taking the lead there.
Dembele. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Guided through by Ericsson. It's a goal in the League Cup semi-final second leg, and the scorer is Danny Williams.
Well, what a way to answer your critics. Didn't he take that superbly? Look at the smile on his face.
Very important goal in the context of the two legs, and they are in the second leg now ahead on aggregate.
I think deservedly so as well, the way that they've played over the two games, but still a bit more work to do. Nothing the manager can do at the moment. His team have lost momentum, and they're also losing this match.
Well, it's 1-0 here, and obviously that's the aggregate score as well. Into the attacking third. Rose. And it was a foul, and he's given the free kick. Well, that's risky going in like that.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
Lamela, the goalkeeper, with an easy save there, Karius. Coutinho. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous. Now, this is an interesting attack. Going for goal! Coutinho. Danny Williams. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Nathaniel Klein. Jordan Henderson. They've given it straight to the opposition. They could pose some danger now. Shot off! And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match, we'll see. Well, their work has made this goal almost inevitable. They're in fine fettle today.
Well, they're creating chances for fun out there, and the opposition's really got to tighten up.
And that has made the score 2-0 on aggregate.
Number 12, Victor Wanyama.
Coutinho. Williams. Victor Wanyama. Very good movement from Spurs on the attack. An incisive pass. Lamela. Dembele. Moussa Dembele. Victor Wanyama. Ericsson. He's cut that out well read.
A minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Jordan Henderson. It's good play until they got that challenge in. A very good first half of the second leg of the semi-final, and it's put them on the brink now of a place in the final itself.
Well, they'll have their strikers to thank if they get themselves through, because they've been absolutely lethal.
Substitution for Liverpool, coming off the pitch.
Good action in the English League Cup in the first 45 minutes. Second half starts now.
Yeah, I think one or two players surprised us, actually, how well they played in that first half. They'd be delighted.
Now Williams. Kieran Trippier. And keeping the attack going, Danny Williams. They can clear it here. Henderson. Wijnaldum. Sturridge guiding it through the defenders. Jorginho Wijnaldum can really get at the opposition here. And shoots! Here's Ali. Now Williams. Kieran Trippier. Well, when they get the ball to Moussa Dembele, there's always a chance he might do something other than pass it, run at the opposition.
Yeah, he sees...
Shots on here. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. Well, that's what substitutes are for, to be used. We've got one coming on now.
Number 33, Ben Davis.
Put the corner in the middle. Good defensive clearance there. Well, the referee might go the free kick given against Tottenham. Well, now they've got the ball, what are they going to do with it? Lovely ball from Ali. The shot's on. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Here's Klein. He's got his shot off now. Credit to them, they're still having a go here. Although if they got that one in, it really would have been game on.
Yeah, I mean, the 2 goals down, but they haven't played badly. And if that had gone in, they'd have gained some faith and confidence.
Moussa Dembele. It's over. They're going to Wembley, and they're going to Wembley with Danny Williams.
Well, no wonder his teammates have congratulated him, because getting that goal in such a huge match, he's told us something about his temperament.
Well, that's the end of this drawn-out semi-final over the 2 legs, and they are through. They've made it to the final on aggregate.
Well, they can start celebrating now. They've put in an awful amount of effort over those 2 legs, and I think they deserve it.
Oh,
There he is, Danny Williams. Great game, lad. Good job.
Feels good to be a hero, huh, mon ami?
The manager was impressed with your performance, lad. We all were.
the Williams is back.
One good performance doesn't make a season, so don't start getting full of yourself yet, Williams. But it's a start. Something you can build on. Now you got to start taking some responsibility.
Responsibility? Like setting a good example and that? Yeah, it's me all day long.
You remember what you were like when you first came here, lad? Blooming Jack in the box. You could barely sit still long enough to sign that contract. When the photographers left, you remember what you said to me? About wanting to make a name for yourself at this club.
What a joke, right?
Manager wants you to take a more active role over the next few games. See if you can help set us up for some success in the Premier League. You want to make a statement now. Earn yourself a spot on the team for the League Cup final. That'll be a good place to start. Here we go, lads. Back at the grindstone. Let's show the gaffer why he pays you. That's all for today, lads. Get some rest tonight.
Hi there, Alan Smith. Hi there to everybody from both of us, and welcome to this big match today. The game today, Tottenham, and they play Everton.
And Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this is the Wembley Stadium of today. It's been open since 2007. It's got its own memories, and many of the supporters here will not perhaps think about the former stadium, where you graced, of course, Alan, and many famous occasions were staged. But this is where it's all about now, where it's at, and it deserves to be here. It's a magnificent structure.
It certainly is. I mean, I think it's still regarded worldwide as the home of football, and as a footballer, you just want to do yourself justice out there.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team. The system that we think they're going to go with is 4-5-1. That one striker will need a bit of support. Well, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Read the play well to intercept. Just lent the ball to his mate and got it back again. When they play their kind of football, Tottenham are a joy to watch. Well, he saw the guy could switch the play to and came up with the pass as well. Excellent. Shielding it well under some pressure. Eriksson! Well, he put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance has come to him so early in the game. I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here. He took a chance to get in there, and the ball just fell perfectly for him. Couldn't miss from there.
No, he couldn't. Point-blank effort, but you have got to be in the positions, haven't you, to miss them? The old saying goes true.
Now Williams moving the opposition around with these two players. George Kevin Nkudu. They could pose some danger now.
Kudu. He's in here. Straightforward stop. Ross Barkley. They tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Attacking now. Excellent play to lose his marker. Williams! Still a chance in there off the goalkeeper. Well, here could be a chance for the corner. 2 more minutes to be played then, added time.
A minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Barkley! He's given it, penalty.
Oh, I think he's got it spot on too. Definite foul. Well, everybody expecting that one to find the back of the net. What a glorious opportunity wasted.
Well, the referee has signalled for half-time, and it's 1-0 here. Well, so far, so good for Christian Eriksen, but he needs a bit more support.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Kieran Trippier. Idrissa Gana Gueye. Good vision. Rooney. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Rooney with the corner, only partially cleared, so there's still... And here's the shot. He got in the way. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. In from Rooney. Great header. Great save.
Oh, nothing wrong with that, was there? I thought he was going to score with a header, but top keeping.
Kieran Trippier. He's spotted a teammate, and he's got the technique as well as the vision to switch the play. It's a fine through pass for Danny Williams. Wonderful save. The team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. Player being brought on from the bench. Played in by Eriksen. Dembele! Goalkeeper given an easy ride in that particular save anyway. Well, time is ticking away. It's time for a change, and here it comes.
Seamus Coleman to be replaced by number 15, Hugo Martinez.
Toby Alderweireld. Danny Rose. Son. When they play their kind of football, Tottenham are a joy to watch. Williams! Oh! They lead by 2 now. Took the chance nicely, and that really has given them much more of a basis for the rest of this match. Well, this is the team in form, isn't it? They are excellent, these players today, and they've got their reward here.
Well, you look at all of them, they all fancy getting on the score sheet. They're all drifting forward. I think this manager was pessimistic coming into this game, and those fears are being realised now. His team trailing by a good margin.
Cleared away by the defender. And it's Williams. Got the ball, and they're going at the opposition with speed. Here's Ali. Hit long and hard. Pop. Well, very easy for the goalkeeper there. Victor Wanyama.
Fourth official has indicated.
And the added time will amount to 3 minutes at least. Can he unlock the defence, Danny Williams? With Son. Oh, he's gone for placement here, but he's got it just off target.
Yeah, sometimes you just want to put your boot through it. Others, he's trying to tuck it in the corner and a bit unlucky.
Nkuru. And the referee has now called a halt. The manager will be very proud of this result and the way they achieved it, with the blend of decent defending but really high-quality attacking.
Yeah, I mean, it was swashbuckling at times, wasn't it, the way they poured forward, and the opposition just couldn't handle them.
All right, lads, time to work. That's all for today, lads. Get some rest tonight.
Welcome everyone, I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith, and we're going to talk about this match today from the commentary position.
Hi there, Martin. Yeah, and expecting big things here. There's a great atmosphere.
And this match today is Brighton and Hove Albion against Tottenham. It seems to be a bit of a switch, or certainly an upgrading of the clubs on the south coast. I mean, Southampton, who dropped to the third tier, back up into the Premier League. Bournemouth, who'd never been in it before. And now Brighton, who had a taste of the top flight back in the 1980s. They're nice places to live if they're going to attract new talent.
Yeah, and I think Bournemouth particularly will be almost a role model for Brighton. Yes, they've had to spend money, they've had backing, but for such a small club, they've shown that they can hold their own.
Brighton will play with these players today. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield.
He's got his shot off now. Threw everything behind that shot, and frustrated that it wasn't quite on target.
Well, if he keeps getting in those kind of areas, I'm sure he'll score pretty soon.
Victor Wanyama. There's good progress with this attack. Eriksen's excellent pass. And the goalkeeper very much on his game today. And that's a corner for Tottenham. Umkuru. Christian Eriksen. Eriksen. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Let's see what the ref's going to do. Practice from this sort of distance, and practice almost made perfect then.
Well, you've got to catch the ball absolutely perfectly to beat a keeper from that range.
One of the players that we really thought at the start of the game would be the sort of guy we're talking at the end for the right reasons, but we might not mention him in a positive way, the way he's played today.
Well, if you don't shoot, you don't score, and he just hasn't had the courage perhaps to let fly enough.
The referee might have a word here with Danny Williams after that foul. And the player having his name taken by the referee is Danny Williams. Corner's taken. Tries to punch it away. Headed down to a teammate. Son. Victor Wanyama. Played back. A little bit deeper here, Danny Williams looking for the pass. Williams, shot on! They've scored! And they've gone into the lead! And undoubtedly deserved. They have been by far the superior side, and they really imposed their will on the opposition. Too good, really, for the defending, and the shot in the end far too good for the goalkeeper. And here he was, faced by the goalkeeper. That was the challenge. In you go, easy as you like.
It looks easy, doesn't it? But I can tell you it's not. You have to be at the top of your game to try it and to convert it. It's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur coming off the pitch.
Well, the rain has lashed down all through half-time. It is relentless. I just wonder how much more the pitch can take. You can see the deflection there, corner. Another chance to look at the goal that Danny Williams scored earlier. Alan.
Well, the keeper wouldn't expect to get beaten from that distance.
Here comes the corner. Christian Eriksen. And here are Spurs, stylishly going forward. Got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Eriksen. Great play from the attacker. And in it goes, and that's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not the hardest thing he'll have to do today by any means. Danny Williams. When they play their kind of football, Tottenham are a joy to watch. They've become past masters, really, this group. And it's a joy to... Shots on here. Well, it looked a bad miss, but I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that because he had to take the shot quickly, the lad who was trying to score. Look at the manager. He knows that miss might just come back to haunt his team.
And it's come to an end now as the referee blows the whistle for the last time. Well, given their status in the match, Alan, clearly underdogs, they'll be pretty happy with the way they've played.
I think so. Yeah, they can take a lot from this performance moving forward. Might not have got the result they wanted, but they did well.
It's a lovely day at the office, chaps. Let's get some work done. That's all for today, lads. Get some rest tonight.
Hi there, everybody. Alan Smith alongside me, Martin Tyler. In the commentary box, it's with great view up here, Alan, and a great game, I think, in prospect.
Yeah, we've got the best seats in the house, and looking forward to an entertaining match here.
The game today, Tottenham against West Ham United.
Well, this Wembley has its own history now. And I must say, a ground worthy of staging these very, very big occasions. And being home, of course, to England, the national team.
No, I mean, it's a huge stadium, isn't it? I'll tell you what, the players would appreciate. It's a much better pitch than it was in the old one. Much more like the Premier League pitches.
This is today's Tottenham Hotspur team.
Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
West Ham United's lineup is this.
Now the shot! Off the placement, but his bearing's wrong.
The manager just trying to get his message across down there. They weren't far off taking the lead there. They're playing pretty well.
Well, a couple of star names that we're looking at today. What do you think, Alan?
I love watching this pair play. They haven't disappointed this season. They've been the most threatening players for me.
Opening them up with a through pass. Brilliant pass, can he finish it?
Well, the odds were against him, I think, from that position, and he's not close.
He never looked up there to see if he had a pass on. Well, frustration from the manager, but by the same token, his team are playing well.
Eric Lamela. Danny Williams.
Here they are on the attack. Camille Son out in front of goal.
Pressure to absorb, high up the pitch. Got the tackle in. Well, from that distance, that was pretty close.
Yeah, it looked like the keeper was worried for a second there.
Put them in front. Oh, it's the post.
Well, let's have another look at that, because it was a very, very tight call. They were in otherwise.
When I saw it, first time of asking, I thought he was on, you know, but looking at the replay, what a good decision from the linesman that was.
For Arnautovic. The ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes.
3 minutes of added time.
Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Obiang. He's coming forward with some danger. So it's half-time and we're still waiting for that first goal. Steady at best in the first 45 minutes, still 45 minutes to go, of course.
Quite have the impact I was expecting at the start, but time to remedy that.
Wembley Stadium. Fans sit back in it for the start of the second half. Son. And that's broken up by the defender before the cross could come in.
Done well under pressure here to hold the ball as the challenge came in.
Victor Wanyama. There's some potential in this move. Kieran Trippier.
Ericsson. Keep moving the ball here. he goes with the tackle. Throw for Tottenham. Moussa Dembele. Son. Williams. Here's the shot. From the keeper.
Substitution for West Ham.
Here we're going to have a substitution. And it seems as though it's for tactical reasons.
To be replaced by number 17, Chicharito.
Here comes the corner. Here's Williams! Super header, narrowly wide.
Yeah, the goalie was rooted to the spot there.
This is where substitutes are important. Who and when. Obiang. Here's a chance to attack. Hernandez. Lanzini. It's good play until they got that challenge in. Eric Lamela. Christian Eriksen moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. He's reached it and turned it aside.
Well, if this ends up being a win for this goalkeeper's team, he'll be the hero because he's been most responsible with the saves he's made.
Able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Williams. And shoots! Good stop by the goalkeeper. Kieran Trippier. Victor Wanyama. Good position. They've worked this attack very well into quite a dangerous position now. And Williams punished by the referee here, but only a free kick. Foul by Williams, booking for Williams. Well, you run the risk when you go to ground like that with a slide tackle of getting into serious trouble.
Oh, it's a definite foul, Martin. It's a slide tackle, but he just mistimed it badly.
The interception. Rose. Williams. Hit it, the crowd are yelling to Danny Williams to him to shoot. Well, we've got an angle on this offside call. And I must say, it is the most difficult thing in all the officiating, I think. But this assistant has got eagle eyes.
Well, I certainly wouldn't want to do that job because...
Get in!
Congratulations, Danny. You have earned it.
Wasn't easy, mate. Was not easy.
Did you think it would be?
Straight up, I've always been the best player on the pitch ever since I was a kid. Never had to try that hard.
Everyone in this dressing room has always been the best. It's the same at every club. Now, you're with the best of the best.
Well, I hadn't thought of it like that. Good point. But now, Now the Williams is back where he's supposed to be, huh?
Deja vu.
C'est vrai, Toro. C'est vrai.
Oh, you lads must be proper desperate. Especially if this clan's playing up front for you.
Wait, did you lads hear something? Oh, it's you.
You're in the Premier League, eh, Williams? You're having a laugh, mate. You'll be gone as soon as they sign a proper player.
Look who it is. Our little turncoat. Always quacking like a little duck. Quack, quack, quack.
We'll see you out there, Walker. You will.
This is a really special day, always these Wembley occasions, and we've got some elements here, haven't we? Great club rivalry and a bit of personal history with Danny Williams breaking into this side and Gareth Walker. They go back a long way together in the opposing ranks.
Yeah, there's a bit of needle between the pair, but they can't let that overtake the job in hand. It's a big occasion, and I mean, for Danny Williams, I think he's earned a place in this final after what he's done in the semi and since.
A couple of exceptional talents in a really good game that we might be focusing on.
Well, I think both of these players should come into this match with their confidence brimming, really, because they really have played well. They've led from the front.
Well, this Wembley has its own history now, and I must say, the ground worthy of staging these very, very big occasions, and being home, of course, to England, the national team.
I mean, it's a huge stadium, isn't it? I'll tell you what, the players would appreciate. It's a much better pitch than it was in the old one, much more like the Premier League pitches.
It's a real group mentality in this lineup about pressing the opposition into making mistakes and cashing in on it straight away.
Well, it takes a lot of energy, a lot of motivation. It's easy to drop off, and when you do drop off that really aggressive closing down, that's when it can fall down.
This is the Arsenal lineup. We put it up as a 5-2-3. It could be 3-4-3, couldn't it, if the wide players get forward from the back?
Yeah, I think it's one of those. It could be anything the manager wants it to be. He has got some very talented lads out there, though.
Tottenham had their traumas at Wembley in European matches in the 16-17 season. Now it is their home for one campaign, so there's a problem or two for them to solve, Alan.
Yeah, I think it is an obstacle to overcome, no doubt about it, but there's a bit of a mental hurdle to get over as well for the players.
Christian Eriksen. Could be dangerous. Granit Xhaka. Hector Berry. Oh, he's cut that out well read. Eriksen with the ball as if it's tied to his feet. Good deep keeper's ball, no question about that. It was a weak cross, really. Xhaka. Nacho Monreal. Arsenal's turn now to get at the opposition. Lacazette. He could lay it off to the supporting player. It's a pass, another pass. Wonderful chance! And the goalkeeper plunged to make the save. So Arsenal get their corner. He's put in the corner. Well, that's straight at the goalkeeper, and the attacking team will be annoyed with that. Seems like only yesterday, Alan, we were talking about Alex Hunter so much. Now it's the man who stepped into his boots, so to speak, Danny Williams.
Well, he's not been overawed by the challenge. Certainly wasn't in that semi-final. Let's see how he gets on here. Importantly, in his preferred position down the middle.
Shot on! It was an opportunity, really, but in the end, way off target with that place shot. Could have been caught out if that had gone underneath them. They predetermined, I think, to jump up and block the free kick. It worked. Ericsson's corner. Here's Williams! He's gone to the goalkeeper in very soft fashion, and the attacker cannot believe that he's messed this one up. Simple for the keeper. Plenty of pace in the wide areas for Tottenham Hotspur.
There will be a minimum of
Bernard.
3 minutes.
Lamela. Tottenham, chance for them. He's got his shot off now. Given that he tried to place it, he got it rather wrong.
Yeah, probably did choose the wrong option. Should have tried to get some power behind that shot. Well, frustration from the manager, but by the same token, his team are playing well. They might have gone ahead there, but they'll get another chance.
Xhaka. That was the half-time whistle in the English League Cup final, and the teams go into the dressing rooms equal as they were at the start.
Yeah, and they've both played the part. There's been some good football out there in that first 45.
So the English League Cup final has had its first half. Here goes the second half. We're underway.
Yeah, it can be draining, this pitch, and going into the second half, further into it, maybe tiredness will play a part.
Victor Wanyama. Lamela. Kieran Trippier. Song. Williams. Well, hit it, the crowd are yelling to Danny. First goal of the League Cup final. Danny Williams celebrates the scoring of it.
Well, he's a headline writer's dream, isn't he, this boy? What a moment to grab that goal.
You have to be there to score it, and he ran in and got his reward, just couldn't miss.
No, it was a poacher's effort. The final finish wasn't difficult, but to get there, it took a little bit of instinct.
There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Christian Eriksen. Can he pick the right options here? Wanyama. And it could be for Tottenham. Nice bit of foot. In with a chance. Well, he's in again, but not this time. Not a second goal. The goalkeeper sorted that.
Yeah, well played the keeper there, because he was second favourite, and he did well to stop that.
Oh, it could be dangerous. Here's Williams! Well, they might not be rushing to take the corner. The goal to the good, of course. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here.
Number 4, Toby Alderweireld. Substitution for Arsenal.
Eric Lamela. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Two decisions for the referee here. Was it a penalty? He says yes. What colour card? He said yellow.
Yeah, you can't really argue, and what a chance this is from 12 yards.
Coming off the pitch, number 12.
Well, it might be a good idea just to get a fresh player on and cement their position as they look to hold on to this lead. Great penalty. Without turning a hair, he made it look easy.
Yeah, I mean, this boy is a composed penalty taker, and he showed it there. Really, really cool strike, that.
Restarting at 2-0.
Wembley Stadium.
Koscielny.
Please give a round of applause for today's
Mesut
winner,
Ozil.
number 11, Eric Lamela.
This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. The referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add on 3 minutes. Williams. Williams! Looking for teammates in the middle. Very good distance to the clearance. Eriksson. Eriksson! Lamela! He's taken the chance beautifully. Keeper couldn't get down quickly enough to deal with such a low and effective shot.
Well, I didn't see it as being as one-sided as it's turned out, Martin, but yet another goal, and a good one too here in stoppage time.
It's another late goal to emphasise the gulf between the two sides today.
Yeah, and it's been that type of match. I think everybody out there, the strikers particularly, want to increase the goal tallies, and they've done it. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Well, it's a tough game for the team that are trailing. They're out of the contest, really. They're just playing for pride. They're really been... Well, there it is. The EFL Cup final decided in dramatic fashion. Great game. And the rivalry between the two clubs has really been shown off in the best way, really, here, because they fought tooth and nail. But Danny Williams finds himself on the winning side.
Yeah, and I think he was their best player for me, Martin. I'd give him man of the match. Instrumental in this victory. Well, he celebrate along with his teammates.
Well, much made of the meeting between these two clubs in the FA Cup final last year, when it was Alex Hunter against Gareth Walker. But this is the trophy they've been fighting for today, these two clubs. And it is a very proud moment for the winners. Goodness me, they had to dig deep to be in a position to enjoy this moment.
Yeah, there were times looking back when you thought they might have got knocked out. They did ride the luck on occasions, but you have to do that in tough competitions.
It's a very big moment in the career of Danny Williams, that's for sure. To be involved in a match of this magnitude, and now to be a winner in a match of this magnitude. I'm sure it will give him a great lift for what lies ahead in a very promising career.
Well, start of a season, there's only so many trophies you can go at. And as a result, this is a moment for extreme celebration.
EFL Cup winners after this most dramatic final.
Yes!
Oh, well played, Williams. Hey, I reckon you grew up a bit as a player today.
Thanks, boss.
I'd have you on my squad anytime.
Came up short, eh, Walker? That's nothing new for you, though, is it?
Nice one. Real class act you are, Williams.
You give what you get, mate.
You ready? All right, let's get on the field and kick around a bit.
Maybe give it a few more days, yeah?
That's what you said a few days ago when the doctor cleared you.
I don't want to end up like that.
You never had the kind of rehab you had. Your club sent you halfway across the world for the best physios. Plus, Dad's knee was like totally blown out. Come on, getting hurt is part of the game.
Oh, yeah? What would you know about it?
How about breaking my leg when I was 14? Having quack doctors tell me I'll never play again. I learned a bit from that.
Sorry. I didn't know.
How would you?
Look, it's just the level that I need to be at, that I was at. The margins are so slim. Something like this could make the difference. It's a real obstacle, you know?
Obstacles. I lost my mom when I was 8. How's that for an obstacle? How about trying to make it in the women's game while juggling school, practice, travel, matches? Ever tried doing your homework on the back of a bus? Playing 90 minutes, getting home at 2 a.m., then having to go to school the next day, barely able to keep your eyes open? All just for some college recruiter, hoping he might notice you've got some talent. You know, I don't have some big contract waiting for me. All I'm doing is fighting every inch of the way, every day to play the game I love. And there's you telling me you won't fight right now to get back what you already have?
So this is what having a little sister's like.
Too much?
Nah. Bang on, Kim. Whoa, I think you can bend a few crosses into the box for me. I'm worried I might be forgetting what it's like to score goals.
On a platter. All day, every day.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Not bad, looking pretty sharp.
Well played, Hunter. Different class.
Thanks, Dad. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah? Wasn't talking about you. Still good to go, then? That's great. Groundsman wants his pitch back. You sure you're fit to play, son?
100%.
Good. Already told the club. They're expecting you next week.
I bambini dell'asilo sanno difendere meglio di te. Ma va. Alex, welcome back. Come, sit. Sit. The medical team, they tell me that you are fully recovered.
And he's just like new, ready to go.
This is like music to my ears. Since you have gone away, this has not been a good moment for this club. Our movement in the final third has been poor. We have no penetration and no chemistry.
Well, I can't wait to get back on the pitch, Dino. It's been the longest few weeks of my life.
This injury, I think, has lit a fire in you, no?
Kind of more worried about you right now.
I cannot lie. The pressure is like nothing I have ever known. Every day, even in the papers, they criticize us. The fans, too, we are behind in the league, and they boo us even when we try hard.
Maybe I can help change that.
There is a dagger above me. The president has lost faith in me. If we don't win some silverware soon, I think my time in this club is done. Every day, I try to remember why it is I love this game so much. Yes.
Hope I'm not interrupting. Just wanted to say it's good to have you back, Alex.
It's good to be back, partner.
Martin Tyler here with you as usual, and delighted to have the company of Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. It's a pleasure to be here.
Our match today, it's Werder Bremen, and they play Bayern Munich. The Bundesliga title looks like this, with still a few matches left on the calendar, and Bayern Munich, who are often out of sight at this stage, are very much within range of others, so they've got to put on a display today, Alan.
They certainly have, and I do think they've missed Alex Hunter over the last few weeks. He's been out with that knee injury, but he's back today. The crowd are certainly happy.
Werder Bremen will play like this today. So we think it's going to be 3-5-2, Alan, don't we?
Yes, it looks that way. I mean, this formation went out of fashion for a number of years, particularly in England, but a few managers prefer to bring it back now.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
Still a very good model of ownership, you feel, Bayern Munich, with their raft of former players in influential positions. It just holds together the values of the club.
Yes, it does. And they do have it mostly their own way, domestically. I think sometimes that can be hard for players to stay motivated.
Attacking well here.
Hunter. Muller! The keeper might be needed again, he didn't hang on to the ball. Just a flick on with the header, they kept possession. Promising build-up until that challenge. Putting on the squeeze again and forcing an error, really a wasteful clearance. Now it's with Hunter, they're on the attack here. Hunter! Goal! Alex Hunter!
Well, talk about hit the ground running after that layoff with his knee injury. No signs of rustiness there.
It's a really good goal from a player who prefers it with the other foot.
He does. It drives me mad sometimes when players won't take a chance on the weaker side, so fair play to him for doing that. It's been tight before that goal, but now the manager, he's so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Hunter. Goal news now from Hoffenheim.
It's a goal for Borussia Mönchengladbach. 13 minutes played, 1-0.
Thank you very much, Alan. And now he's looking for some support. Got his shot off now. So close. The post. Alaba. Here's the chance. Well, I'll give him credit for having a go, but it was nowhere near the target.
Yeah, he took responsibility, didn't he? And he'll be hoping it's a bit better next time.
You do need perfect connection from that distance, and he didn't get it.
Yeah, I thought he was optimistic going for goal there, was right.
Hunter. Now this looks promising. Slip through. Put into the middle. Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Thomas Müller. We're looking for a couple of killer passes here from the attacking team against defenders that are really earning their money. The whole team is played in the clear. It's bounced back into play from the bottom, and they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see. In truth, Alan, this is what we expected. The dominant side, and they're showing that on the scoreline.
Yeah, we don't always get what we expect, but they've been good value here. They've played well, particularly the strikers.
Frank Ribéry. James Rodriguez. Vidal. Here's a chance to attack. Good vision here. Ribéry! And he knocks in the goal.
Nothing like for a manager seeing a goal like that. Real team effort. Great understanding between those lads down there.
Well, he's doubled up here with his second goal, and he took it in excellent style, just like the first one. And here's the goal again.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Arturo Vidal. Ribéry. Alaba. Here's Vidal. Able to... James Rodriguez. Up for grabs here. Trying to switch on the... That's a clever pass from Alex Hunter. He's made the save.
he's cut that out well read. And the board shows 3 added minutes. Zhang. Excellent work with the tackle. James Rodriguez. Hunter. Frank Ribéry. And that's the referee signalling for half-time, blowing his whistle, and it's 3-0 here at half-time. How about Frank Ribéry's first-half performance, Alan Smith?
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
Delaney. Coming on strong and looking to... He's got his shot off now. Goalkeeper hangs on. Philippe Bargfrede. Delaney. And Neuer saves comfortably. Pressed high here. David Alaba. Sebastian Rudy. Thomas Müller. Good forward play from them. Hunter. Rudy. Cross driven in low. Not very easy for the goalkeeper there. Throw in for Bayern Munich. Frank Ribéry is the player to be substituted here. Your thoughts on that?
Wonderful to watch. He took those 2 goals superbly well.
James Rodriguez. Tolisso. Well, this attack has got a bit of menace to it. Müller. Rudy. Hunter. Oh, it's lovely passing this. They're knocking the ball around with such confidence. Müller! Surely! Well, that needed a more subtle touch. He's gone for power and he's nowhere near.
Well, I don't think he kept his head down, actually. Probably thought he'd scored before he'd even hit it.
Bayern playing well now. All about picking the right pass now as he cuts it back. There's going to be some activity now from the Werder Bremen bench. Robben's corner. And they get it away. That's very good shielding of the ball. The shot's on! Gone for placement. That's a big 3 points for them as the final whistle confirms that, and confirms that Alex Hunter is back in business with a goal today.
Yeah, and I think his overall game, Martin, was really encouraging. The touch was there, the movement didn't really look like he'd been away.
The way you played today, it was like you'd never been away. Full of skill, pace, vision. Your presence has completely changed this team, especially in the final third of the pitch.
Cheers. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my performance today, especially for the first game back after injury. But it was a team effort out there.
Would you say you were the link this team has been missing during your absence?
I feel I've got a really good understanding with my teammates, and the fans were amazing, really inspiring. I think the teams above us need to start looking over their shoulders.
Alex, welcome back and congratulations on your win today.
Cheers.
This club has always been among the elite. And the elite train harder than the rest. This much is certain. Let's go! We will be testing ourselves head-to-head today. Challenging each other to be better. We must win, and to win we must be the best versions of ourselves. On the ball! On the ball! Work for it! Work for it! Hard, hard, hard! At all times! Train like we play! Forza! 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 Andiamo, andiamo! Vision, vision, see the pass! Hard work in a training is the foundation for a success on match day. And I feel we have achieved this today. Grazie.
We should have a fine game for you today. I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. Welcome to you all. It's Bayern Munich today against Wolfsburg. Well, you talk about Bernabeu being your favourite stadium, Alan, around the world. I think this is one of mine, the Allianz Arena. Of course, it's great for commentating, much closer to the action than we used to be in the old Munich Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, I'll never forget walking up here for the first time, the World Cup in 2006, and it looked like a spaceship, and it lights up in different colours as well, doesn't it? It's an amazing arena.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come overall defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, that three up front can cause the opposition back four some problems.
Here's the lineup for Wolfsburg for this fixture. The kind of players that we expect, the kind of performances we expect from the individuals to take the lead. Oh, that's great defending. That move nipped in the bud by the raising of the flag from the assistant.
It looked to me like the timing of the pass and the run was spot on, but on closer inspection, no, he was off.
Verinya. Well, a couple of star names that we're looking at today. What do you think, Alan?
Well, I think both of these players should come into this match with their confidence brimming, really, because they really have played well. They've...
Marvellous through ball from Müller. Verinya. Ribéry. Strong challenge. Looking for Alex Hunter in the middle. Goalkeeper hangs on. Arturo Vidal. Well, they're in a good position here. He can put them in front. It's a big call as we look back on it, because there would have been a real chance to get a goal had the flag stayed down.
Yeah, I think that's why maybe he went just a little bit too early.
That's great defending there, stopping that attack. Getting the ball, probing with the pass. In with a chance. In really for what seemed a certain opening goal.
Oh dear, I think it's one of those that might play on his mind now for the rest of the match. Well, he makes that transition happen quickly.
It's Alex Hunter. Vidal. This with a chance to go into the lead now. Into the lead they go. It's a fine, well-worked goal. A team that's looking well-oiled and looking very well-drilled. They've been the better side. They've played with great panache up to this point. And that goal really sums up the way they have been playing. Excellent. That earlier incident, the big deflection.
Well, that's the life of a defender. You try and put your body in the way, but sometimes it ricochets off. He's not the easiest of managers to work for, I know that, but these players are doing what he demanded beforehand now.
Bayern Munich have that lead. Now Kilovogi. Here's a chance to move forward from midfield after that interception. Hunter. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Hunter! That's fine work from the goalkeeper against an opponent who certainly troubled him today.
Well, his teammates should be thanking him, because really the striker was favourite, and I thought he was going to score.
Vidal. And he gives it back to him. That's good movement forward here. Thomas Müller. James Rodriguez. Here's Vidal. Müller. Now the shot! Goalkeeper can only parry it out. Bayern Munich given the throw. Verinya. Bit of space to go forward into with the ball. Good header back into the danger area. Surely. So it's 1-0 here as the half-time whistle goes. Well, he's done some very good things in this first half, hasn't he? Alex Hunter, the analysis from Alan Smith.
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Joshua Gilavogi. Well, he's got away from him. Hunter on the run, on the attack. Looking to find Muller in the middle. Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. Good performance from a very good team, a team that we expected to be better than the opposition. That's the way it's panning out so far.
Yeah, you'd expect them to ease away from the opposition in this match. Can't see any shocks in it, I can't really.
The player replaced is Ribéry. Good strong tackle. Thiago. Hunter, and here's the shot. Shot blocked here. Well, it will be a throw-in. Substitute coming up for Bayern Munich. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. Now the shot! Well, they've all gone to the defender to say well done, but I think the guy who had the chance really should have scored.
Well, he had the chance to get his shot away, even though he had to take it quickly. Should have done better.
Well, I like the look of this attack. Guerinha. Shot on! Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Sebastian Rudy. Thomas Müller. The confidence that this guy is showing in possession of the ball today.
He's showing his class. He's a top-class competitor. And, he's coming to the fore out there.
Robin! Well, no scraps for the attackers to feed on from the goalkeeper that time. Hung on to the ball well. Joshua Gilavogi. Mario Gomez. This could lead to a chance. Cleverly done. Here's a chance! Could have halved the deficit there.
No, that's when you need your front man to be nice and composed and to be clinical, and he just wasn't that from close in.
It's Alex Hunter. They've lost the ball, and the counter-attack could be trying to get the ball in behind. And that's really the way to get the ball out of the danger zone. Vidal. He could cross it from here. That's an excellent cross. Miscued, really, with the header.
Yeah, not known for his heading, and you can see why there with that effort.
Final whistle. Great day for them to win the game and keep the opposition out.
Yeah, it was job done, wasn't it? The opposition weren't at their best today, but you still have to beat them.
victory is the only option. Today, we train as hard as we play. Andiamo. Today, we challenge each other head to head. I want to see game intensity. Push each other. Andiamo. I must see the commitment. Ball! Hard! Maximum effort at all times. Well done. If we carry this intensity into our next match, we will be very hard to beat. This match I can be sure of. Thank you all.
Hi there, Alan Smith. Hi there to everybody from both of us, and welcome to this big match today. And here we've got for you Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Bayern Munich. Heimo Waschenschneider is the referee today. A lot of talk about this match. Great build-up. Let's hope we get a great game. It's now just started. So let's check on the Eintracht Frankfurt lineup. Well, it's a variation on a theme, really, isn't it? What we're saying is, instead of a back three, he's going to have a back five, and those wide wing-backs, as we would call them, are going to be more defensive. I think he's a bit fearful of the opposition.
Does look that way, doesn't it? I know he likes to try and convince us that those full-backs are going to be gradient forward, but if they're under the...
Shot on! It's a fast start here.
They deserve that goal. They'd be the better team early on.
He can't have scored many better than this, with the bend he's imparted onto the ball.
I'll give him credit. You could see exactly what he set out to do there and executed it perfectly.
That advantage suits Bayern Munich. Frank Ribéry giving the opposition a problem with their interpassing.
It was an early foul, and I think it's right for the referee to say, yeah, well, that's a free kick, and, you know, you can't do that. Hunter, and shoots! Got in the way. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. James Rodriguez. He's coming forward with some danger. Frank Ribéry. Tackle here. David Alaba. Ribéry. Ribéry! Oh, it's the post! And it's Bayern Munich who lead here. Not much longer left in the first half. Could be a strong second half from them. They're good at that. On the other hand, they haven't played well enough to suggest that that's necessary a formality. Typified the competitive nature of this game, that tackle. It's only a throw-in. Abraham. Well, they're in a good position here. Put in from the wide area. Played away, well away from goal. Abraham. Good work, really, to read the intention of the pass. Bayern playing well now. Here's Hunter. Challenges for the ball. Now, Rafinha. They look dangerous when they go wide. It's a quick break. Very straightforward piece of goalkeeping as he catches the cross. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee. 1-0 the half-time score. Fabian. This could be it. Played in the clear. He's tried to hit this one too hard, Alan, hasn't he?
Oh, I think he shanked it, Martin. Miles off target in the end.
It is the goal-getting midfield player who's being substituted now.
Well, he has put in a lot of effort and maybe was just tiring towards the last 5 minutes here, so no wonder his manager's taken him off.
Sebastian Rudy. Hunter. Hunter. Muller. And they have scored. And they do lead now by 2. And they've worked very hard for this. It should get them across the line at the end of the match. We'll see. The side that has the form, and indeed you would think the better players, are doing well at the moment. They've got a goal and they're beginning to boss proceedings.
Yeah, they're moving the ball about better, Martin, certainly getting good delivery in from those wide areas. The much stronger side. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
Frank Ribéry is to be substituted. Sebastian Rudy. It's Alex Hunter. Going forward well to get back in the game. And that is now a goal kick. Bayern Munich, the stars of the south as they are called, and their supporters have been stars themselves today.
Yeah, they really do generate a noise when they get going.
He's got some strength, hasn't he, to shield the ball like that. Arturo Vidal. There's good progress with this attack. And they're keeping the ball now past Muller. How did he reach that? Brilliant goalkeeping. And it's going to be a substitution now for this team. Gone short with the corner. We can cut it back now. That's good movement forward here. Real opening now. Fire! Well, that is a moment really to look back on with horror, because they're not going to have many more chances to cut back this deficit.
Yeah, what a chance. I mean, listen, it's late on, it might not have made a difference, but it would have given them a squeak of a chance, that.
Can't get much better than this, really, Alan, to win and keep a clean sheet.
Yeah, I think that would be the pleasing aspect of it, as well as the 3 points, the clean sheet, particularly the keeper. I'd be delighted with that.
Alex, the opposition today could not cope with you. Would you say it was the accuracy of your passing or the finishing of your teammates that was the difference today?
A bit of both, I'd say. We score as a team, so everyone has to take the credit.
Even the keeper, would you say?
Yeah. Win together, lose together. It's how we want the game played.
Thanks for taking the time to speak with me today.
Our fans expect us to win silverware each and every season. And the success starts with the hard, committed training. Train hard, play hard, win. It is a simple formula. Thank you for your efforts today.
Good workout?
Feeling great, mate. Ain't a defense in the league can get near us.
Feels a bit easy, doesn't it?
Well, not really fair, is it? We should give teams a head start. Keep things interesting.
That would just make it embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Can't go around humiliating people, can you?
Martin Tyler here with you as usual, and delighted to have the company of Alan Smith.
Thank you, Martin. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's Bayern Munich today. We'll play Freiburg. When I get asked to talk about this stadium, which is often enough, I always talk about my affection for it, Alan, because the old Olympic Stadium in Munich was my least favourite ground for many, many, many years. It was so far away, you're almost in Stuttgart in the commentary position, but this is fantastic. Most important, fan-friendly.
Well, that's right, and the great thing is it's a big stadium. What's the capacity? 70,000, something like that. But the fans are so close to the pitch, really well designed.
Bayern Munich's lineup, 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads are...
He's got his shot off now. Very, very close. Just past the post.
Well, I think half the crowd, you know, thought that was going to nestle in the corner of the net there.
Kapuska. He's had a go here. Oh, great work by the keeper. And the decision is a corner here. Swung in from the corner, and they get it away. Kapuska. Pulls it back now. And the referee blows for handball. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. Put them in front. Offside. That's an easy decision. Here's Hunter. Rafinha. Good fault, trying to thread it through, and he's done it. Alex Hunter. The ball's loose. Goalkeeper made the save, but he couldn't hold it. Opportunity now. And now the shot! And a score now! His instincts, he followed the play in, and then he followed watching the ball into the net.
Yeah, a lesson for any schoolboy, just to make sure you follow shots in, that you're in that danger area. Oh, look at the manager. He works hard on his team on the training ground, and he's seen some reward for it down there now. Well, it's a nice bit of skill, but the defending, well, it was woeful.
Peterson! Good stop by the goalkeeper. Muller. Thiago.
Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it. Decision is a throw. It's a fair tackle. Thiago. James Rodriguez. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. It's Alex Hunter. Guided on by his head. Shot on! Couldn't quite keep it down, just over the top.
Yeah, just leaning back a touch, got under it. Not bad effort, though.
Thiago. Good chunk of added time here, 3 minutes. Hunter. Thomas Müller. It's Alex Hunter. He's refused to be beaten here.
Well, standing ovation from the fans, and why not? What a stop.
Corner's taken. That's half-time at 1-0. Frank Ribéry, what about his first half, Alan Smith?
Well, he played really well, didn't he? And he got himself a goal to put his team ahead. He'll be pleased with that first 45 minutes.
Coming on strong and looking to play their way through now. Müller! Hunter! It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. He got the goalkeeper in the eyes and said, right, I've got the win here, and he's got the goal to show that.
I love that kind of finish when you don't have to blast it as long as the placement is right.
It's Bayern who are going to bring on someone from the bench. Hunter. Now Rafinha. It's Alex Hunter. David Alaba. Getting forward well as a team now. Hunter. Hunter! Touch over the bar from the goalkeeper. Frank Ribéry is the player to be substituted here. Your thoughts on that?
Well, he's done his bit. He got the goal that put his team in the lead. Can they hold that lead?
Sebastian Rudy. He's cut it back looking for a teammate. Well, they've all gone to the defender to say well done. But I think the guy who had the chance really should have scored.
Well, he had the chance to get his shot away, even though he had to take it quickly. Should have done better.
We're here to describe the action for you. Nice to have you with us. Martin Tyler here and Alan Smith. Today's match, Leipzig, and they play Bayern Munich. Going back almost 20 years since Bayern were on the wrong end of that Champions League defeat to Manchester United in Barcelona when the ribbons were already on the trophy.
Yeah, you get the feeling Bayern already thought they'd won it, the way that they were acting.
Jascha Zurheider is today's referee. Leipzig to kick off. Leipzig's lineup is this. 2 banks of 4, 4-4-2.
Yeah, how it always used to be. Don't see it quite so often these days, but that's a classic formation and really capable of causing problems here today.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot...
Very straight. Well, it's a pretty robust start to the game. It's certainly a foul, but the referee's kept his cards in his pocket. Threading it through, James Rodriguez, out in front of goal. Well, he's put it away brilliantly. That kind of chance, it's come to him so early in the game, but I have to say, he reacted perfectly. Really sharp right from the off, and they've taken the lead here. Fantastic football, really, to lead to a goal like that.
Well, you've got to ask questions of the defence because they just didn't follow in there.
A good look here, again, by the replay of the goal. Jerome Boateng. Little piece of interplay between the two. Now Rafinha. Hunter. A victory here with still some of the season to go. And they've already booked their place in next season's Champions Cup. What a good season. Excellent vision. Hunter! Hunter! How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business for those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Jean-Kevin Augustin, attacking now. Augustin, that's a clever pass. That's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bayern Munich who lead here. Not much longer left in the first half. Could be a strong second half from them. Müller! Oh, what a fine goal! They lead by 2 now. They'll feel a little bit more comfortable, and they're good value for this advantage at the moment. It was almost an air of, well, we expected this when the goal was celebrated. Nothing too extravagant. I think they know they're the better side, and they expect to win.
No, I think they do. There's a certain swagger to their play, and in a self-belief. They know they're better, and they're showing it out on that pitch. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
It's Alex Hunter. Vidal. Arturo Vidal. Ribéry. Müller. Wonderful finish. He took the low road here, the low route. And it was the right route to get this goal.
Well, he's point-blank range, but you've got to be there to score. You've got to be there to miss it as well, but he didn't.
Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get 2, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Good look here, again, by the replay of the goal. The opposition in danger of being blown away here by the remarkable start to the game from the team. And the referee has signalled for half-time. 3-0 is the scoreline at this point. A brilliant first half from this fella.
On top of his game out there, and I'm sure he'll be thinking about grabbing his hat-trick in the second half.
This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Chance from the pass. Heading it well, just wide.
Well, not far wide at all. Next time maybe he'll bury that.
Clever ball. He's through here. Werner. Brilliantly read by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, all about positioning there, Martin. He's an experienced keeper, and he showed it there.
He's on the move all the time and makes lots of these interceptions. And now the shot! You can see what he was trying to do, opening up his body to place it, but he's placed it wide, sadly for him. Can't argue with Bayern Munich with all their qualities, and the opposition haven't been able to pick a fight really with them in the best sense today. They've been second best, and Bayern have been the better of the two teams. Poulsen, well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Werner. Poulsen. Whoa, that's flown over the bar.
Wow, the crowd were up on their feet there. That was a spectacular effort.
He's going to make a change now. Hunter. Referee's had a good look and decided what he's seen from this period of play to add up. Müller! Goalkeeper hangs on. Werner. And there we are, final whistle. Just looking down, the manager's got a smile as wide as the pitch because it's been a near perfect day for him and his team.
Yeah, definitely. Clean sheets and got the 2 goals into the bargain, so they can move on with confidence.
Our fans expect us to win the silverware each and every season. And the success starts with the hard, committed training. Andiamo, andiamo! Commitment! I must see the commitment! Maximum effort at all times! On the ball! On the ball! Train like we play! Well done. If we carry this intensity into our next match, we will be very hard to beat. This much I can be sure of. Thank you all.
So this is the secret to our success? You're training all day, every day?
Gotta stay sharp, bruv. My close control needs to be out of this world if I'm gonna keep up with you.
You're looking all right out there to me. Sometimes things just click.
Too right. Just don't want it to stop clicking.
Think you can do it faster than me?
You know I can.
Steaks?
Dinner.
I'm in the mood for Thai.
Whatever, man. You'll be buying. After you.
We will see.
It's a great view for us, the commentators, as we welcome you to this marvellous stadium in Munich, the Allianz Arena, and Alan Smith enjoying the view as much as me, Martin Tyler. It's Bayern Munich today, and they will play Cologne. Well, you talk about Bernabeu being your favourite stadium, Alan, around the world. I think this is one of mine, the Allianz Arena. Of course, it's great for commentating, much closer to the action than we used to be in the old Munich Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, I'll never forget walking up here for the first time, the World Cup in 2006, and it looked like a spaceship, and it lights up in different colours as well, doesn't it? It's an amazing arena.
Bayern Munich's lineup. Well, we've gone with a 4-3-3 formation here for them. Is that the way you see it, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, it can be adjusted. It could almost be a 4-5-1 if they decide to come over all defensive, this team. But if they're on the front foot, at three up front, and cause the opposition back four some problems.
Thiago. Cologne will play with these. Now the shot! It was an opportunity, really, but in the end, way off target with that place shot. Hunter. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Now Ribéry. The shot's on! Well, it looked a bad miss. I think the defender just put him off.
Yeah, he's got to take a lot of credit for that because he had to take the shot quickly.
Alan McInally wants to join us now. He's got a goal to tell us about.
It's a goal for Hamburg. 24 minutes played, 1-0.
Interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Thiago. And it's Rodriguez. Very sharp. Reaction save from close in. And the corner's given for Bayern Munich. Rodriguez. Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Hunter. Hunter! That's the right kind of football dive to turn the shot away. So this will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Here comes the corner. It's Alex Hunter! What a fine save! It is corner after corner. In goes the corner. Hummels! He must have thought he'd scored from that distance. The keeper had other ideas. Bayern Munich given the throw. Leonardo Bittencourt closing him down.
Well, he was in the right place at the right time to cut it out.
Vidal. Ribéry! How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Swung in from the corner. Well, that's good defending. Well, that is half-time, and the score is 0-0 here. Well, we're going to get some thrills in the second half. We're going to get some spills, that's for sure, because it's still very wet out there, and there's no sign of the weather taking a turn for the better. Definitely a throw in there. That pass never looked like reaching its target, and they're away with the ball. There's good movement forward here. And he's shot off now. And the referee spotted that deflection. He's pointed for the corner. tried to keep it, but they haven't been able to do that. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Threads it through. Just stole it away in the end, the goalkeeper. Vidal. Rodriguez. The attacking team have got a problem here because the opposition are just sitting in and saying, well, you can break us down if you can. They think perhaps they can't break them down. They put them in front. Offside against Thomas Müller. And in these circumstances, a double substitution is what he believes is the right move. Let's see.
Victory is the only option. Today, we train as hard as we play. Andiamo. We will be pushing ourselves harder today with one-on-one drills. Vision, see the pass. Forza, forza! Work for it, work for it! On the ball! Like we play! Vision, see the pass! Hard work in a training is the foundation for a success on match day, and I feel we have achieved this today. Grazie.
Who would have thought it, Alan, that Bayern Munich would be placing all their eggs in this particular basket, the German Cup. Disappointed in the league, they were dreadful in Europe earlier in the season, so now this match assumes real importance.
Doesn't it just? I mean, a crisis of sorts for the German giants, but this will take the heat off a little bit.
Of clever players we can focus on here, one on either side, very good on the ball, Alan.
Certainly are. Looks like they've got a ball on a string at times, never gets too far away from them. They really can embarrass defenders with that kind of ball control.
Well, the opponents to this team, they know what to expect, but stopping them, Alan, that's a different matter altogether.
Yes, quite, and any opposition manager would have spoken long and hard about their game plan, but it's a wonderful way of playing, the passing, the movement. It's unstoppable when it's hitting top form.
This is the Bayer Leverkusen lineup today. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager, who does like to fill his midfield.
I know you've talked, Alan, about your love for the Bernabeu in Madrid, but I must say this is one of my favourite stadiums, the Allianz Arena. You're right in the thick of it. It's a great venue, noise, passion, and for us, great sightlines.
Yeah, no, fantastic. You drive past from the airport, you can see it lit up. I first visited during the World Cup in 2006. Yeah, they did a fantastic job of it.
Thiago. David Alaba. Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Played in the clear. Signal given for Bayern Munich, it's their throw. James Rodriguez. It's Kimmich. He can put them in front. Well, sometimes we talk about the double whammy, but it's a single whammy here. It's just a penalty.
Yeah, the player concerned looked a little relieved. I think he thought he was going to see yellow there.
Genuine attempt to go for the ball?
Well, it is a foul, Martin. He didn't really seem to get his balance right there before making the challenge.
Great penalty. For a striker, it's not quite a gimme, but it's certainly one that he wanted to take.
Yeah, he's a man you can depend on in these situations because he does keep a clear and cool head. Tight before that goal, but now the manager is so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Bender. Baumgartlinger. Good forward play from them. The shot's on! It was an opportunity, really, but in the end, way off target with that place shot. That's frustrating to the coaches to see a corner there defended at the front post so easily. He could cross it now. Needs to be quick. Very good distance to the clearance. Bayern Munich given the throw. Thiago. Joshua Kimmich. Putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Has to get it away. Pulls it back now. He's blocked that well. Shot on! Leno makes the save without any difficulty. Thiago. These two have got a great understanding with their passing. Moving forward. James Rodriguez. It was a real opportunity, but there might be a key moment in there from a defensive point of view.
Yeah, well, they really did converge on him quickly. He didn't miss by much, but he's missed it.
Threat at the moment, but they have a great ball from Thiago. Teammates arriving for the cutback here. Super reflexes from the goalkeeper. Brandt. He's cut that out well read. Fourth official has indicated 3 more minutes. Alex Hunter. Thiago really working hard to be the controlling influence of this team.
You can almost hear his mind, his brain ticking over down there.
Half-time in the semi-final. A narrow lead, but it could be a decisive one. They'll certainly hope so as they head for the dressing room.
Well, first 45, everything went according to plan. They've just got to hold the nerve, and I think they're going to be through.
Hunter. It's Kimmich. Gets his cross in. He's not really away from the threat here. Baumgartlinger. Wendell. And a turnover. Good vision here. Super goalkeeping. Still trying to equalise right into the closing moments here with this. Kiesling! Miscued, really, with the header.
Yeah, not known for his heading, and you can see why there with that effort.
And here we are, a double change coming up.
Our fans expect us to win silverware each and every season. And the success starts with the hard, committed training. I would like to address our passing today. Move the ball, move it quickly and with purpose. Well done. If we carry this intensity into our next match, we will be very hard to beat. This much I can be sure of. Thank you all.
Welcome everyone, I'm Martin Tyler, he's Alan Smith, and we're going to talk about this match today from the commentary position.
Hi there, Martin. Yeah, and expected big things here. There's a great atmosphere.
Match here, Bayer Leverkusen, and they play Bayern Munich. Well, these two players, perhaps we picked out as the likely candidates to keep a special eye on. Alan Smith?
Well, two excellent attacking players we are treated to seeing. They're really enjoying good seasons, and I'm expecting a bit more of the same today.
This is the Bayer Leverkusen lineup today. Probably one of the two front men will slip behind the other and augment the midfield when required.
I think so. If they start getting overloaded in the middle of the park, that's always an option for this manager, who does like to fill his midfield.
Well, we know, Alan, how they like to play, with plenty of possession, lots of short passes. Expecting exactly the same from them here?
Well, you'd imagine so, wouldn't you? That is their default setting, as it were. And as the opposition, I mean, you've got to stay so organised and you've got to work so hard. It's not a game you look forward to, really.
The days of FC Hollywood, as Bayern Munich were called, have probably passed through now. It's a very, very professional approach. Such a well-run football club.
Yeah, and on the transfer front, they always seem to do their business really quickly. Don't get involved in last-minute deals. So well organised.
And it's the start of the game here. Rafinha. Hunter. Hummels. Now Rodriguez. Now Hunter. Thiago. Bellarabi. Threads it through. In with a chance. Good power in that punch away by the goalkeeper from the cross. So we'll restart with a throw-in. Lars Bender stopped emphatically, and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging. Thomas Müller. Here is Rodriguez. It's Alex Hunter. Now Rafinha. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. You can put them in front. It's a fast start here.
They deserved that goal. They've been the better team early on.
He can't have scored many better than this, with the bend he's imparted onto the ball.
Well, give him credit. You could see exactly what he set out to do there and executed it perfectly.
It's Alex Hunter. Mehmedi came in with the challenge and the ball broke free. In with a chance. Oh, nowhere near.
No, he's miscued that one. Miscued it badly.
Referee blows to start the second half with Bayern Munich leading here. It's good vision to be able to switch the play there. Vidal. Muller. On to James Rodriguez. Good vision from James Rodriguez. It's in! Fine moment for them. They've got a firmer grip on the game now. They're 2 ahead. You like that?
A goal from Alex Hunter, and the way he's hit this one, he flew off his boot to beat the keeper.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? Good place to win the ball here. Was good progress with this attack. Tackle here. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Whipped in from the wide area. And they get it away. And that's dealt with easily by Leno. Hunter. Thiago. Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. Well, that's the end of his game, and what a game he's had, and the crowd appreciate that. Excellent.
Well, he was so lively from the first whistle, really, and he was dictating the match for large parts. Well done, son.
Corner played in. Defended well. Oh, he's going to shoot from here. He's blocked the shot well. Volland. Very pleasing. Oh, he could be in. Mehmedi. Great place to win it back. Mehmedi! It's a goal, and it maybe will breathe a bit of life into these last few minutes.
You've got to hand it to them. They haven't given this match up.
Well, they were caught out here by this quick counter-attack against the run of play.
Yeah, I mean, they had to stick together there and come under a lot of pressure, but with the pace in the team, that was always likely. Clear concern from the manager down there. You can see that lead being whittled away.
Here's a chance to attack. Bellarabi. Mehmedi. Well, he has cleared the danger. The opposition are pressing high up the pitch, but they're keeping the ball. They've got enough shots on here. Fine save he's made there, and he's not let the ball escape his grasp. and the ball has gone up to indicate 3 added minutes. Well, this could be their last chance to salvage something from this game. Now the shot! He's made the save. Well, he's got options on the bench, of course. Thiago. And it's come to an end here with the final whistle. I think we thought that this team would be brushed aside. They proved those thoughts to be very misguided.
Well, I think they'll get a real pat on the back from their manager because they gave it their all. Didn't leave anything out on the pitch there today.
Some final thoughts on one of the better performers today, Alan.
Got himself a goal and put in a really good shift. Excellent performance.
Here I am with today's man of the match.
Well, yeah, obviously. They usually give man of the match to the best man in the match. That's me.
Do you ever worry about being overconfident?
Nah. I know how good I am, and I know what I'm capable of. The rest will sort itself out.
Well, long may your good form continue. Thank you, Alex.
Cheers.
Our fans expect us to win the silverware each and every season. And the success starts with the hard, committed training. Crosses, fundamental, but execution is anything but easy at this level. Against the top defenses, our crosses must be nothing less than perfect. Veloce, veloce! Move off with the ball! Forward, forward! Here we go. Play! Play! Hard work in a training is the foundation for a success on match day, and I feel we have achieved this today. Grazie.
You too, bruv?
I think we must both be in trouble.
The two of you do not know how happy I am that you have forged such a bond both on and off the pitch.
With this guy, Dino? It's been a pleasure.
Yes, Alex has been very privileged to play alongside me.
Our pleasure's been all yours, more like, bruv.
You know, I must pity any defense that must deal with the two of you before the season is over. Keep up the good work.
Killing it, bro.
This is the Allianz Arena, the home of Bayern Munich. A big welcome to you all from myself, Martin Tyler, and from Alan Smith. Alan. It's Bayern Munich today against Hanover. Well, you talk about Bernabeu being your favourite stadium, Alan, around the world. I think this is one of mine, the Allianz Arena. Of course, it's great for commentating, much closer to the action than we used to be in the old Munich Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, I'll never forget walking up here for the first time, the World Cup in 2006, and it looked like a spaceship, and it lights up in different colours as well, doesn't it? It's an amazing arena.
Bayern Munich's lineup, 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus on them.
This is the 11 fielded by Hanover for this fixture. Two banks of four. Hunter! Quick reaction time here from the goalkeeper. We could be in. Lovely ball. James Rodriguez responsible for it. There's a goal that's been on the cards. Better team at this stage of the match. And you wonder whether they would make that domination count. Well, they've done with this goal. Thoroughly deserved. They lead. Well, let's take another look at the goal. Great ball. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Cleared away by the defender. Here's Hunter. Thomas Müller. This could be a chance. Ben shot. There's a dangerous feel to this attack. It's looking good from their point of view. Here's the shot. Got to be. So now a goal kick to come. Not in the danger zone yet, Bayern, but they're working towards it. Excellent array of passes. The cross goes towards the far post. Good defensive clearance there. Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. That's a sea of situation. Thiago, that is one of the great saves.
Had no right to stop that, had no right to get a hand on it. What a stop.
Bayern Munich were leading at the break. We'll see how they do now in the second half. Thiago. Hunter. Now Rafinha. It's Alex Hunter. Coming on strong, looking to play their way through now. Rodriguez. Here's a shot's on here. How's he done that? It's a fantastic save. It's unusually a patient period of play for Bayern Munich. Wanting them to knock it forward. David Alaba. Müller. Müller! Two in front now.
Well, keep the concentration and they've won this match, I think.
It is certainly the kind of match that we thought we were coming here to see, with the better team playing the better football.
Yeah, and they've handled that expectation, haven't they, in terms of being strong favourites, so fair play to them for that. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
He's got his goal today, the midfield man. Always got an eye for that chance, hasn't he, Alan? He's been taken off now.
Well, in his favour, he's got great energy, great stamina, always keeps going, and when players, opponents are tiring, he can pop up.
Restarting at 2-0. He's looking, he spotted the pass there, Alex Hunter. He's through here. Hunter! And that's the sign of a top-class player to score like that. Was faced by the goalkeeper. That was the challenge. In you go, easy as you like.
It looks easy, doesn't it? But I can tell you it's not. You have to be at the top of your game to try it and to convert it. Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
They spread it out wide here. Chance to get some width into this attack. Chance for Hunter to make some ground here. Shots on! Oh, great work by the keeper. Oh, how about this? Listen to the crowd now. He's coming off, having really taken this game by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, he's a real favourite with these fans, an even bigger favourite now after that performance.
Corner played into the middle. Fine save he's made there. And he's not let the ball escape his grasp. Vidal. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball into a good area. He's got his shot off now. Plenty of power, but not too much direction. Müller. Well, he tried to place it and could hardly have placed it further from the goal.
I can only think that got a horrible bobble. Yo, that was a shocker.
This is how we expect Bayern Munich to play, with punch in their attack, energy in their approach play and solid defending, and it's been a recipe that's been too good for the opposition in this game. And shoots! He's made the save. The team is lining up for the corner. And here's the shot. Given that he tried to place it, he got it rather wrong.
Yeah, probably did choose the wrong option. Should have tried to get some power behind that shot.
And it's come to an end now as the referee calls a halt. They never let up, did they? They kept on going to make this a very big margin of victory.
Yeah, they were ruthless, actually. Quite often, last 10 or 15, you ease off, but this team didn't.
Victory is the only option. Today, we train as hard as we play. Andiamo. Shooting. We cannot score if we cannot shoot. Capish? So, today, we shoot. Well done. If we carry this intensity into our next match, we will be very hard to beat. This match I can be sure of. Thank you all.
Hi there, I'm Martin Tyler. Alan Smith is with me. We should have a fine game for you today. It's Stuttgart in our main match today, and they play Bayern Munich. Going back almost 20 years since Bayern were on the wrong end of that Champions League defeat to Manchester United in Barcelona when the ribbons were already on the trophy.
Yeah, you get the feeling Bayern already thought they'd won it, the way that they were acting.
Pointed to this fixture, Dietmar Schlernleber.
So we're ready to start. Sit back and enjoy the next 90 minutes of football.
It's Stuttgart. We can look at their lineup now. Well, we think, Alan, it'll be a 4-5-1 formation, which can look a bit negative.
Yeah, but you look at the players in that five, that midfield five, and I think a couple at least will be trying to support the lone frontman.
Bayern Munich's lineup, we've got it down as a 4-3-3.
Yeah, it's a system that the Netherlands used to use all the time. I think really they invented it, and plenty of countries have adopted it since. If it works, it's really tough to handle.
It's in! It's a great start for them. A wonderful goal. And we'll now have to see whether that will change both managers' approach to this game. Well, take another look at this, Alan Smith. You'd have been proud of this one.
Well, he timed the jump and he timed the header perfectly. A wonderful example of how to head the ball.
Thomas Müller. It's good work between these two. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. And that will clear the danger. James Rodriguez. He's got his shot off now. He's had a real go. It's a decent effort, that, with plenty of sting in it.
Yeah, not far away. He really did fizz it, didn't he? Look at the manager. He knows that miss might just come back to haunt his team. They could have gone 2 up there.
Thiago. Hummels. The teammates who are clearly on the same wavelength. Wonderful finish. He can't have scored many better than this, with the bend he's imparted onto the ball.
Well, give him credit. You could see exactly what he set out to do there and executed it perfectly. Well, I know this manager's been working hard on the training ground on a certain shape, and boy, is it getting results out there.
News from Augsburg.
It's a goal for Werder Bremen. It's been scored by Max Kruse. The ball dropped him 6 yards out, and he made no mistake.
Shot on! Fantastic save! That will be a corner. Corner's taken. Very good distance to the clearance. And it's going to be his throw here. Bayern Munich were leading at the break. We'll see how they do now in the second half. Now Rodriguez. Now Rafinha. Arturo Vidal. Here's Asana. Goal news from the Signal Iduna Park. Alan McAnally.
It's the second goal for Borussia Dortmund. 49 minutes played. 2-0.
Thanks, Alan. It's Rodriguez. Hunter. Arturo Vidal. Müller. Looking for Alex Hunter in the middle. And they get it away. Vidal. And here's the shot. They've scored by the crossbar. And it thumped into the net via the underside of the bar.
Well, it is difficult for any keeper when that happens because difficult to reach up to it.
Well, it's a goal worth replaying over and over again, isn't it? And they're going to make this change now. Oh, he's done well. He's got his goal from midfield.
Yeah, he's had a good, solid game. Passed the ball well. Got that goal, as you say. Well done.
I have to say, it's so one-sided today, but all credit to the team that are racking up the goals. Little private game between the two of them. Spotted that well and intercepted. Rafinha. It's Alex Hunter. Goal news from the Signal Iduna Park. Alan McAnally.
It's a third goal for Borussia Dortmund. It's been scored by Luke
Ribéry. That looked really threatening. But in the end, it was a bit of a damp squib. Hunter. On to the attack now. Nice bit of interplay between these two. Alex Hunter. Now he's looking for support. Well, the attack, which looks so promising, has now been stopped in its tracks. And now it's about defending. Goal news from Augsburg.
It's a second goal for Werder Bremen. It's been scored by Max Kruse. A magical run beating 3 defenders before slotting home. 70 minutes played, 2-0.
Oh, interesting news again from Alan McInally. Thanks, Alan. Renato Sanchez. Hummels. David Alaba. Vidal. Getting forward well as a team now. The shot's on! It's come off the goalkeeper, still in play. And he bangs it away. Under some pressure, he shielded it well. Alex Hunter. Well, I like the look of this attack. Needs to stay cool now. Hunter! What a lovely death finish that was. He looked the goalkeeper in the eyes and said, right, I've got the win here, and he's got the goal to show that.
I love that kind of finish when you don't have to blast it as long as the placement is right.
Very good. Very good. That's right. Thank you.
This club has always been among the elite, and the elite train harder than the rest. This much is certain. Let's go! On this day, we will train one-on-one, head-to-head. Give me maximum effort or nothing at all. We train like we play, gentlemen. ball! On the ball! Commitment! I must see the commitment! Andiamo, andiamo! Work for it! Work for it! Train hard, play hard, win. It is a simple formula. Thank you for your efforts today.
Our action today comes from the Allianz Arena here in Munich. Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith. We're both privileged, I think, to be at this game because the tempo of the football between these two, it's hard to keep up as commentators.
No, it's breathtaking. It has been in the past anyway, and I don't think it'll be any different today. We're set for a classic, I think.
Well, there are players here who stand out a bit. These two in particular, I think, today, Alan.
Well, we've earmarked these two because they have been in fantastic form this season. It's been a pleasure to watch them.
One thing to look out for from this team today is the way they try and win the ball back within seconds of losing it.
Yeah, and they don't do it individually. They get backed up by a teammate. They hunt in packs, and you've got to do that. You've got to do it with discipline.
Borussia Dortmund lineup. We're putting the opposition up here as 4-3-3 as well. Alan, could it be more of a 4-5-1?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe when they're trying to absorb the pressure, I think they'll try and stay nice and solid and just leave the one man up front.
When I get asked to talk about the stadium, which is often enough, I always talk about my affection for it, Alan, because the old Olympic Stadium in Munich was my least favourite ground for many, many, many years. It was so far away, you're almost in Stuttgart in the commentary position, but this is fantastic. Most important, fan-friendly.
Well, that's right, and the great thing is it's a big stadium. What's the capacity? 70,000, something like that. But the fans are so close to the pitch, really well designed.
Thiago. Screened the ball well there. On to the attack now. Now Thomas Muller. Hunter. And the goalkeeper has done well to stop that one. Castro. Good reading of by anticipating the pass. I like the look of this attack. Vidal. change both managers' approach to this game. Well, I wonder whether the goalkeeper will blame himself for this, but it looked a good finish, even though he did get a touch.
Yeah, he's getting a few stares off his defenders. They thought he should have done better.
Munich in the lead. Castro. Papastatopoulos. Aubameyang. Putting some passes together here. Dangerously. Borussia Dortmund. Not much cover about for him. Royce. Arturo Vidal. Thomas Müller. I think the referee's showing how he's going to officiate this match. It's going to be a free kick. He's not going to stand any nonsense. Played forward, a bit of menace in this attack. That's great defending there, stopping that attack. A goal from Wolfsburg.
It's a goal for Wolfsburg. 70 minutes played, 1-0.
Well, many thanks, Alan McInally. That move nipped in the bud by the raising of the flag from the assistant.
To me, like the timing of the pass and the run was spot on, but closer inspection, no, he was off.
Goal for Wolfsburg in this match, watched by Alan McInally, who did tell us about it, but couldn't add too much to it because we had to cut him short. To level it up now. Oh, that's great work by the goalkeeper. Here's Hunter. Vidal. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Really get at the opposition here. Vidal. On to James Rodriguez. Now the shot! Shot blocked here. Shahi. Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Excellent attacking work from Dortmund. Aubameyang. Gonzalo Castro. Looking for Royce. Off the crossbar. And back into the penalty area. It's one of the great comebacks, really, financially, from almost ruin. Borussia Dortmund were in terrible state, but they sorted themselves out and given Bayern Munich plenty to think about in recent seasons.
Yeah, and for that, Martin, you've got to give huge credit and thanks to Jurgen Klopp, who's left the club now, of course.
Swung in, good defensive clearance there. Ripped in from the wide area. How did he save that?
He's one of the best in the business from those kind of situations. Absolutely brilliant.
Shahi. Towards Royce. This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Thiago. Rafinha. Jerome Boateng. Just a period of keeping the ball for the team that are winning the match. For Bayern, they'll be waiting for the break, maybe to possibly make a change or two. Certainly to let the coach point out one or two of the things that they're finding difficult to deal with in this first half, but they have the lead. Thomas Müller. Attacking well here. Alex Hunter. Müller! penalty. Well, well, well. Well, that's risky going in like that.
When you attempt a slide tackle like that, you've got to time it perfectly, and he didn't.
And scores from the spot. Slide rule stuff from the spot.
Well, he enjoys the responsibility. He took that coolly.
Different angle on it here.
Oh, he's loving it, the manager. He's seeing his team playing really well, just what he was asking for.
Restarting at 2-0. Here's Socrates Papastatopoulos. Thomas Müller. Alex Hunter. That's good movement forward here. Shot on! And it's gone behind for Bayern's benefit. It's a corner for them. Swung in from the corner. Hummels! And that's no trouble at all for Roman Burki. Vidal. Julian Weigl. Now here's a chance to get at the opposition. Jerome Boateng. Hunter. James Rodriguez. Jerome Boateng. James Rodriguez. Rafinha. Marco Reus. Alex Hunter. Müller. Thomas Müller. Thomas Müller. Hunter! Beautifully guided past the goalkeeper. Another big goal for Bayern. I don't think they're going to be caught now, do you?
No, I don't think so, not with the professionalism in that team.
Let's have another peek at that goal.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
An amazing first half in this game. Have a look at that scoreline. Well, there is the referee blowing for half-time. It's 3-0 here. Well, he's done some very good things in this first half, hasn't he? Alex Hunter, the analysis from Alan Smith.
I would be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal from him, good overall performance, actually.
I guess the coach might have said, well, if they can do that in one half, you can do it in the other half. But it's going to take a lot of character for the losing side to fight back. There's good progress with this attack. Goal news from Frankfurt.
It's a second goal for Eintracht Frankfurt. 49 minutes played. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan. Weigl. what we get to see. Of course, the assistants don't. Whether that'll change down the years, I'm not sure. But anyway, the replay here shows he's got it right.
He has. I mean, there was no real goal-scoring chance, but the defence will be pleased that their organisation caught him off.
And he could get away here. It's an excellent cross. So that means it's a corner now. Well, what a good game he's having to this point, Alan.
What I like about him, he's got that short back lift. He shoots quickly before the keeper can get set, and that's how he got his goal.
Yeah, the referee's signalling for the substitution to take place now. And he's going to go off, and he's going to go off to a huge ovation.
Yeah, and look at him, he's lapping it up, and why wouldn't he? He's putting an awful lot of effort here, quality.
Corner played into the middle. It was a promising situation. They could have made more of that. Now Hunter. Moving forward with some danger. Nicely lined up for the set-piece specialist here with this free kick. He's off.
Well, I don't think anybody, even the player involved, can argue with that.
Look again, Alan, at this, the slide tackle that went wrong.
Well, he's dived in. It's a reckless one.
I can't imagine what those strikers on the bench must be thinking. They would believe they would be brought on in these circumstances, but he's going to bring on a defender.
Well, do you know what? If they don't come back, if they lose this match, there'll be a lot of questions.
Hit it well! Well, a free kick that was, in the end, just too high.
Yeah, I think probably the keeper got his angles covered there.
High and quite handsome, really. It was a good strike.
It was. There's not a lot of margin for error there, and it was a sweetly struck ball.
Spotted that well and intercepted. Mark Bartra. Julian Weigl. Could be a chance here. They've got the ball. He's tried his shot from long range. The danger for Dortmund comes when they work the ball wide. Put into the middle. Routine for the keeper. Coming forward with some danger. A threat at the moment, but they have got the ball, and that, I suppose, is a threat. Whipped in from the wide area. Oh, well saved! And a substitution involving Bayern Munich here. Here comes the corner, and shoots! Cleared away by the defender. Goal news from Wolfsburg.
It's a third goal for Wolfsburg. It's been scored by Vieirinha. His original shot cannoned up.
In on the goalkeeper. Wolfsburg were the scorers in that game. Alan McInerney with the briefest of reports about it because we had to interrupt him, unfortunately. The score is now 3-0. Hunter! Here's the shot. Oh, it's a long way away from the target. He was so close in.
Oh, that's a howler, and he's getting some stick off those supporters.
Ribéry, penalty at Bremen.
It's a penalty for Hamburg. He's put the ball down on the spot. Up he steps. Oh, it's a great penalty. High into the corner, away from the goalkeeper. 76 minutes played. 2-1.
The shot's on. Great reach from Neuer.
He looks unbeatable in this form. One of the world's up-and-coming goalkeepers, Manuel Neuer. He's protecting that clean sheet fiercely out here today.
Put the corner in the middle. Good stop by the goalkeeper. Famous football club with some famous players of the current generation, Bayern Munich. They have performed extremely well today and really let the opposition get within reach. They've kept them at arm's length and they're going to get a victory as a reward for that. Well, that's gone back to the goalkeeper. Goal news from Hoffenheim.
It's a goal for Augsburg. It's been scored by Alfredo Finnbogason. A long-range swerving and tipping effort that left the keeper standing. 7 minutes remain. 2-1.
Well, many thanks, Alan Mack. Shots on here. Looked to kid the goalkeeper, really, to play that in, but he played it wide. Renato Sanchez. We did have to interrupt Alan McAnally earlier. Augsburg have scored in the game that he's watching. Augsburg have scored. The score's 2-1. On it, has to clear it. That should be a penalty, it is! The penalty, I think it was clear-cut, and the fact that the referee's not booked anyone, is that a bit lenient?
Maybe, but on the plus side, I think he's showing a bit of common sense. The penalty, I feel, is punishment enough.
And puts away the penalty. Done the job.
Yeah, he's a man you can depend on in these situations because he does keep a clear and cool head.
Let's see the replay now.
Well, it's great when a plan comes together and the manager doubly delighted with the way his team are playing.
It is now an extraordinary lead, and you could say really game over. 4 minutes still to come of added time. Clever interplay from Bayern Munich. Shot on! Well, that's the upside of being a goalkeeper. We've seen the downside in some of his work earlier in the game, but good stop this time.
Yeah, it was a decent stop. You'd expect him to make it, but not his day really, generally.
In goes the corner, and they get it away. Hunter, trying to pick out someone in the centre. That is a terrific header. Unlucky it's just off target.
He generated some power on it, and the keeper wasn't getting there.
To win the Bundesliga is a great achievement. All weathers, all seasons, from late summer, almost round to the end of spring. It's been a wonderful achievement for them.
It's been a squad effort as well, hasn't it? The manager has had to use the full width and breadth of that outfit. Everybody's played a part. Well done to you.
And no wonder they bounce with joy here. Well, all of Germany have been gripped by this title race. And now it's been decided and confirmed here.
Well, you have to be strong, you have to be determined to finish top of the pile in the Bundesliga, and these boys have been all of that and more. A really tight group of players, some fine individuals.
And this season's Bundesliga champions. Joy here, total happiness. You play the game for these kind of moments. If you're in it, you want to win it, and they have won it.
Yeah, no wonder they're going to the fans, because those supporters have played a huge part in this triumph. They've stuck by these players. They've needed them the most.
Special scenes here. Well, you have to have team photo, and they're getting ready for it now.
Yeah, one of those lovely scenes that you'll hang on the wall back at home.
Oi, oi, oi! Ooh la la! I love it when a plan comes together.
Alex, you and me. It was the boss idea, but it's us that made it work.
Hooray! Slayed it, fam.
Our fans expect us to win a silverware each and every season. And the success starts with the hard, committed training. On this day, we will train one-on-one, head-to-head. Give me maximum effort or nothing at all. We train like we play, gentlemen. Andiamo! Alert at all times! Vision! See the pass! Forza! Hard! 'Train hard, play hard, win. It is a simple formula. Thank you for your efforts today. In January, it seemed our season was already over. Now, we are one victory away from league and double cup winners. This is the beauty of football, no? This is why we love this game so much and why we give our lives to it. It has been your passion, your hard work, and your talent that has given us the chance to be here today. Destiny, it is forged by your actions. And now, more than ever, we must fight to seize the opportunity that we have created for ourselves.
These Bayern Munich fans do not get tired of these scenarios. They've had plenty of them, haven't they? Already league champions, Bundesliga, yet again, and here we have the German Cup final. They did go out of Europe, of course, in the group stages, so they got that out of their systems, and they're finishing the season much better than they started it.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost expected of them, isn't it, to do the double, this kind of achievement. And as you say, they didn't start well in the league, but they stuck together, they didn't panic, and they find themselves in this position now.
With Alex Hunter, a key element in the turnaround.
Well, yeah, and the strike partnership that he's struck up has worked wonders for them. He's shown a lot of maturity for me, the way he's settled into this team.
Bayern Munich's lineup, 4-3-3, and they've got natural wide players in that front three with a central striker.
I think that's the key, because those lads on the flanks, it's quite a complicated job actually, because they've got to come inside, support the centre forward, and they've also got to funnel back when they haven't got the ball, so an onus on them.
This is the Borussia Dortmund lineup. We're putting the opposition up here as 4-3-3 as well. Alan, could it be more of a 4-5-1?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe when they're trying to absorb the pressure, I think they'll try and stay nice and solid and just leave the one man up front.
In the Olympiastadion here in Berlin. In the stadium it looks very modern, but the surrounds show what a historic sporting venue it is. You could imagine from the outside that the 1936 Olympics were about to take place.
Yes, not much has changed from that point of view. Inside it's state-of-the-art, running track, going round, means sense that you know, the pitch isn't as close to the fans as you would ideally like.
David Alaba. He's screened the ball well there, putting the opposition under a bit of pressure here, Bayern, with this attack. Looking to find Müller in the middle. The keeper might be needed again, he didn't hang on to the ball. Marcel Schmelzer. Come away with the ball cleanly, great tackle. Arturo Vidal. He's cut that out well read. Now Hunter. Thiago. There's no club in recent times that's pushed Bayern Munich more domestically and indeed in European competition as well than Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, this is the match in Bundesliga, I think. They have it all.
James Rodriguez. It's a big moment in a big match. The opening goal.
Well, in a game that's been tight, who knows how decisive that might be.
Well, this is top-class football by a top-class team, and they've got a goal to remember.
Well, as good as the move was, the finish was absolutely exquisite. Brilliant. It's been tight before that goal, but now the manager is so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
Bayern Munich in the lead. Gonzalo Castro.
The German Cup final, the DFB Pokal. We're really looking forward to seeing how this one pans out. The competition now, well, it's over 80 years old. Bayern Munich, marvellous. Ribéry, great save by a diving goalkeeper. So Bayern Munich have won a corner here. Played into the middle. Boateng, one in front. They would be a lot more comfortable if they were two in front, and they really could have been.
Yeah, might they look back on that with a bit of regret, because that was a great chance to extend the lead, wasn't it? Every manager wants his team to be ruthless, and that was such an opportunity. No wonder he's unhappy at that miss.
Now it's Ousmane Dembele. Arturo Vidal. Thiago. Stopped emphatically and just as well. The approach play looked very encouraging.
Nice interplay between the two of them.
Weigl. David Alaba. It's Alex Hunter. Thiago.
And that's a foul, and they'll get a free kick for that.
Gonzalo Castro. This could be it. Gonzalo Castro. In with a chance. Corner. Corner now from Royce. Definitely destined for the goalkeeper, and he makes it his. Well, that's a dreadful error. Well, he's got support here.
Rodriguez. Thiago. Vidal. Could shoot from here, that's what the crowd think. Well, they've got a corner now, and possibly a chance to add to their lead. And the goalkeeper turns it over. Out for another corner. Corner played in. All peters out rather for them. Royce. Trying to switch on the attacking power in this situation. Aubameyang. Puts the goalkeeper in the eye. Oh, it really could have been the goal to bring them level.
Well, it looked easy, didn't it? He's close in there, getting some stick from the crowd. Really made a hash of that to try and get the equaliser.
That would have been a foul, but the referee lets the game go on. Good advantage. Dortmund, smoothly, on the move now. Certainly wanting to find a teammate, but he's just found an opponent.
Bayern Munich are reasonable at this position, I think. I've seen them play better than this, and they know they can play better than this, but it's promising. First half drawing to a close. They have got a reputation for real stamina, and I expect a better second half from them.
Threading it through, Ribéry! Given that he tried to place it, he got it rather wrong.
Yeah, probably did choose the wrong option. Should have tried to get some power behind that shot.
Hunter. Here's a chance to attack. Joshua Kimmich.
Hunter.
Here comes the challenge.
Royce with the incisive pass. Aubameyang. Aubameyang! So both teams have scored in this cup final.
Who can pick a winner now? Impossible.
Well, it is really game on in this match with this equaliser.
Here is another angle on that goal.
Away we go at 1-1. Well, the ball's gone up. There's going to be 4 extra minutes. It's Alex Hunter. Hunter. David Alaba. Moving forward with some danger to the opposition now they're here. Good cross by David Alaba. Defended well. Well, it's half-time in this cup final, and it's what we really want as neutral observers. It's all square, everything to play for.
Well, it has been an enjoyable half, but nothing to split the two teams. I just wonder whether in the second period one team will get a bit of dominance and go on and win it.
Part 2 now of the Deutsche Pokal final, and here we go.
Yeah, can't wait for this one because it's not easy to call as things stand.
On the attack here. This with a chance to go into the lead now. How's he done that? It's a fantastic save. Thiago. Hunter. James Rodriguez. On to Hunter. Hunter! Alex Hunter! Another chapter in this great story. He's given them the lead.
Well, just when I thought his team maybe were losing the way, their key man steps forward and does the business.
Well, this is the team in form, isn't it? They are excellent, these players today, and they've got their reward here.
You look at all of them, they all fancy getting on the score sheet. They're all drifting forward. It's been tight before that goal, but now the manager is so pleased because I reckon he feels his team can go on and win this.
With a goal to his name, the midfield player is now coming off.
Yeah, he's one of those key midfielders, probably one of the first on the manager's team sheet. Done himself no harm here.
So it's Bayern Munich in front. Here's Socrates Papastatopoulos. Hunter. Frank Ribéry. Onto the attack now. Tolisso. Alex Hunter. Well, it's gone out and run away from Alex Hunter. No wasting time here. Nice return pass.
Tolisso. They've got numbers in this attack, and it looks dangerous.
Piszczek. Julian Weigl. Gonzalo Castro.
His teammates will thank him for that.
Mario Götze. Marco Reus. Thomas Müller. Vidal.
This could lead to a chance. It's good attacking play. Cleared away by the defender.
Julian Weigl.
Threading it through. It's an excellent cross. I'm sure he's got as much time as he thought.
Hunter. Attacking now. Hunter. Shots on here.
Oh, it's the post!
And the corner's given for Bayern Munich.
It's hard to shut up shop, even with a substitution here, but that's what he's going to try to do, I think. Swung in from the corner. Hummels!
David Alaba. Well, this attack got a bit of menace to it.
And that's dealt with the problem. It's Kimmich. He's on the move all the time and makes lots of these interceptions. On the move now, Mario Götze. Aubameyang.
Maybe with a challenge.
They get the equaliser. Well, they've all gone to the defender to say well done. But I think the guy who had the chance really should have scored.
Well, he had the chance to get his shot away, even though he had to take it quickly. Should have done better.
Julian Weigl. Into the attacking third.
Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Well, he tried to place it and could hardly have placed it further from the goal.
I can only think that got a horrible bobble. You know, that was a shocker.
famous football club with some famous players of the current generation of Bayern Munich. They have performed extremely well today, really led the opposition within reach. They've kept
Guided through. Hunter! He's taken a chance. It's Alex Hunter. Well, scoring in any game is worthy of celebration. When you get two, it is special. And he is feeling that special delight at the moment. Well, let's take another look at the goal. Substitute coming up for Bayern Munich. Just a reminder, 3-1 it is now, the scoreline. Gonzalo Castro. Piszczek. Promising build-up until that challenge. Now Robert. Sebastian Rudy. Hunter. Hummels. Müller. Now this looks promising. Castro could be in trouble. Now Robert. Piszczek. Now they've got the chance to push forward from this deepish position. And the board shows 3 added minutes. Chance to go at the opposition with pace. Hunter! Here's Hunter! Wonderful reflexes to make the save from close range. A corner now for Bayern Munich. It's short the corner this time. League champions and now cup winners. Bayern Munich have done it again.
Well, many of these players are used to these kind of scenes, this kind of achievement, but it still tastes sweet. No matter how many times you've experienced it, no matter how many medals on the sideboard.
You always want more, and that will be the case after this all-conquering season as well. They'll come again. They have a great ethic in Munich.
Got a winning mentality, Martin, haven't they? That's what they've got. It's in their DNA at this football club.
And Alex Hunter has bought into that and contributed to that. Certainly turned out to be a great move for him. The League Championship in the bag, and it's joined now by the German Cup for today's winners, Bayern Munich.
Well played to Alex Hunter. It was a big step up for him to come into this football club, this huge football club. He may have had doubts about it. Could he make that step up? But he's done just that, adding something to this side.
He's become a hunter of silverware.
These fans well used to seeing trophies being lifted, but they're lapping it up even so.
the name already on this trophy many, many times. But they have to send it to the engravers again to repeat. Winners of the German Cup, Bayern Munich.
Alex, right this way. Do we have time? Do we have time for a quick photo? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Good. You look great. All right, wonderful.
Alex, another season has come to an end. Each one, it seems to me, to pass more quickly than the last.
It's been one to remember. Thanks for believing in me, Dino.
No, Alex, I should be thanking you. Without the difference that you have made to us this season, I would already be packing up my office.
Just call me a miracle worker, your own personal savior.
I'm starting to wonder if perhaps you are one.
Don't wonder.
Cab's him. Me and Grandad need to be getting off to the airport.
Have a nice time. Jim's never been to America before. He's been talking about it all week.
I'm not sure it's the sights he's excited about seeing.
Yeah, well, I hope it all goes well.
I wish you were coming, Mum. You still could.
This project isn't going to finish itself. Maybe next time.
All right. Bye, Mum. Love you.
Love you too, son. Look after Jim.
Come on, Alex! Meters running!
See you soon. Relax. You'll love her.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Kim. Dad didn't talk about you much, but didn't stop me finding out everything I could. Jim Hunter, brave as a lion. Excellent first touch. 22 goals in 68 and 69.
Yeah. Gloria, your grandmother and me, we always dreamed about having a daughter, so she would have wanted you to have this.
Thank you. So what do you think? You ever gonna get called up for an international?
Uh-huh.
Well, not if he doesn't start working harder off the ball, eh? It's like I'm always telling him.
Defending starts from the front. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, but I mean, he tends to forget sometimes, you know what I mean? But you don't, do you?
I never give him an inch. I love it. I love it more than anything in the world.
So you're a striker, eh?
Of course. I'm a hunter.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be there in a sec.
Alex,
Yeah, who is this? And how'd you get this number?
this is Beatrice Villanova. My firm represents some of your teammates.
Oh. Yeah. I know who you are, Miss Villanova.
Please, just be. Is this a bad time?
No, it's fine. Fine. What can I help you with, Sorry, B.
I'll get straight to the point. I'd like to talk to you about your future. As a player, as a person, as an icon. I feel quite strongly that you've not been getting the opportunities and support that a player of your caliber deserves. Frankly, if you were my client, you'd be a Real Madrid player right now. I'd like to take you out for supper, talk about all this face to face. You pick the city, I pick the restaurant.